Alright. There we go. So yeah, yeah, rip. It's unfortunate. But it was on its last legs. I mean, the screen didn't work anymore. I basically had it plugged into a monitor for the past, like 2 years or whatever, and then, the battery died in it as well, like a year ago, so it was like, I couldn't, I mean, obviously I could have gotten a replacement screen, a replacement battery and stuff, and I didn't really want to put any money into it, because it was like, it was an old laptop anyway, it was slowish, so, well, not ish, it was slow. It was basically good for, what you call it, web browsing, and that was it. There was nothing. I don't know why I've got that on. So yeah, it was kind of like, you know, I couldn't really do much with it anyway. But it's just a shame, because, you know, 11 years is a long time, and it's a sad day today. Sad times. Fuck's sake, man. That was the last one as well. I could have done that last night. Alright, anyways. So that's Vigilante done. Epic. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's probably a good thing, because, like, I don't know, I was using it, and I don't know why, when I've got something much better. Okay, hang on. Oh, no, okay, don't do that. It's kinda cool as well, because I was about to buy some RAM for it, because it was only, I think it was only like 2 gigabytes of RAM in it. That's how old it was. It was like a 2 gigabyte Celeron processor and whatnot, like dual core. But I was like, you know, like I looked up how much the RAM was, and it was really cheap for like to get like 4 gigabytes for it. So I was like, I might do that. Can't do that now though. But yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't have done actually, because it's like, why put money into something that is literally on its last legs, which it was, of course. I'm sure there's a package around here. Like, there's 2 around this campus. Maybe. I got the one at the far end, but I'm pretty sure there's one around here as well. And also, yeah, the Wi-Fi chip in it had gone as well. Like that happened like about a few years after I got it. Actually, that didn't last long at all. The Wi-Fi. So I had to use like a dongle for it, which I guess I can, I don't know, sell it or something. I don't know. No one would buy it. But yeah, I took like I took what I could out of it. I took the RAM out of it. I took the CD drive out, and well, DVD drive. And I took my SSD out of it. Yeah, we did there was a rampage here, and I've done it already. But yeah, that's actually another thing as well. I've got a spare 250 gigabyte SSD now. So I'm gonna put that in this PS2 actually, and see how it goes. But there's nothing else I can use it for, so whatever. And that's probably on its last legs as well, because it's like I've had it since 2012 with daily use, like high high amounts of use. Video editing and stuff. So like, it's had a lot of rights to it. So it probably won't last very long. So if I get some, like, if I put some games on it, like PS2 games that I want to speedrun, get those on there before it turns into read-only mode, and then it's fine. It's a pretty old SSD though, so like it's not, like, the performance of it isn't that great, so. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll use it for that. Every cloud has a silver lining. Oh yeah, I need to find the that rampage again. I wonder if it's at... Okay, it might be at the... It might be up here, let me check. It's a sniper rampage, so it has to be somewhere high, I would imagine. Yeah, see? I knew this was like an empty spot, it was kind of weird, so it might be easier here as well. Or maybe not. Cool. Yes, I learned yesterday that you actually cannot pop heads off in this game on PS2. Dude, I could have sworn you could. I absolutely could have sworn you could pop heads in this game. Hello? I'm probably thinking of Vice City though. I guess. Damn it. Ah, fuck. They're all over there, dude. Hang on. Actually, this might work out pretty well. Is that... Yeah, that is working. Hey, nameless kiddo. That's what Juhor said in the Discord this morning. And that's what you're referencing, maybe. If not, then that's a coincidence. Hey, Soso, how's it going? Yeah, he did. I was like... I posted on the Discord, like... On the Silent Hill Discord, not the... not my Discord. I posted about the 1,000 subs thing. And he said yes, Dad, or something like that. It's pretty weird. But yeah, I was saying earlier, my laptop died today. It actually started smoking. I was like, what the hell's that smell? It really stank, like, holy shit. Like, you know how, like, you know, if you burn food or whatever, it, like, that stinks, but this was, like, really, really bad. Kind of like what I just did there. I didn't want to do that jump, that's why I didn't, like, commit to it. Because I think there's a package up there. Yeah, so I took out the CD drive, the RAM. I don't know, I might be able to get a few quid for the RAM, I guess, if I sell it. I don't think anyone's interested in DDR2 RAM, though, nowadays. Did I get this package? I think so. I don't remember getting this package, but I guess I did. Unless there isn't one up here in the first place. But yeah, so interesting thing though, I actually have a spare SSD now. A 250, well it's actually 256. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in my PS2, because I don't have any other use for it, so... It'd be pretty interesting if, like, it doesn't... Like, there isn't gonna be a different, like, a noticeable difference, probably. Like, it's a little tiny bit faster, but not because of the read speeds. It's just the like the seek times are much lower because it doesn't have to like spin. Yeah, I want to get like an SSD for every single device that I have, and not use mechanical. Oh shit! I need that. That's a flatbed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because they don't like, you know, they don't screw up after, like, if something happens, like the sectors or whatever, they don't, like, corrupt or whatever. Because I had one drive fail one time because I had a power cut, and, I couldn't recover it because... Like around the I tried to format it and it gets to like 73% and then it stops because it can't read beyond that section. So yeah, that drive ripped because of a power cut. But SSDs don't really do that. It's just like NAND storage basically. Put it into the PS1. I wish you could do that, honestly. Like, total PS1 library size is like 460 gigabytes or something. I would have expected more than that, honestly. I mean, that's just for the North American library. If you tried to put like Japanese plus American plus HAL, then it would be a lot more. Yay, Sonny. How's it going? What's the line runner? I can't remember what that is. Does anyone remember? I'm doing alright, Sonny. Thanks for asking. My laptop died today, so that kind of sucked, but... I'd had it for like 11 years. It was like... I'm honestly surprised it lasted as long as it did. Because it was pretty beat up, and I did like use it every single day for the past 11 years, so you know, I definitely got my use out of it.
Have one delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send you a cute kitten overnight. Petsovernight.com.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Yeah, it sucks if you buy something and then it like I've heard of people buying like monitors and stuff and them lasting like less than a year, and I'm like, man, that really sucks. If stuff breaks within the first year, you can usually, you know, it's still in warranty, but if it dies like just after a year or something, it sucks so bad. But 11 years, you know, I can't really complain, it lasted a long time. But yeah, it literally started smoking. I was like, I smelt it before I saw it. I was like, where the hell's that coming from? So, like, I immediately just friggin' turned it off and unplugged it and everything. and I took it outside in case it blew up or whatever. I was like, no, I don't want a fire as well, thanks. I'll just unplug it and take it outside. Errand-filled day.
Over here. An old army buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua.
It won't charge it. Yeah, that was another problem with it. It didn't have a battery in it because the battery died. And if it doesn't if the battery doesn't charge, it recommends that you like remove it because it's, I don't know, I guess it can blow up or some shit. I doubt it would have, but you know, they just tell you to like remove it. So yeah, I was basically using it for the past year or so, just like with the AC adapter. I couldn't, like, there was no battery, and I didn't want to like buy a new battery for it because it was just, there's no point putting money into something that old, you know. I just basically ran it into the ground. You might be right there, kiddo. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna get that package because I keep like meaning to get it, and it's like right there. Hang on. No, the car actually survived. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing with laptops, like, there's so much shit in them that can go wrong. Because that laptop that died, like, the battery had gone, but the Wi-Fi had gone as well. The screen had died. There was so much wrong with it. But I was still using it, and it was still like working for the most part. But yeah, I had it hooked up to a monitor permanently because the screen wasn't working anymore. Oh shit, I just made it. I think there's a package around here actually. That's that's still a... No, wait, hang on, is that a line runner? Or is that still a flatbed? Okay, it's locked. Never mind.
Great phone ahead, but I thought there'd be more of you. Can't believe those yellow belly bastards left me without proper cover again. Well, 3 arms are better than 1, so grab whatever you need.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess because it was so cold. That sucks. Oh shit, I need that rocket launcher. Crap. Well, I can't get it. I just have to do this. Really? Jesus, he dies really easily then. I literally heard like 3 or 4 shots behind me and then he's dead already. Wow. Hang on, can I get that rocket launcher? Because like the rocket launcher makes this so much easier. No, it's gone now. You can't buy rocket launchers yet, can you? Yeah, I took the drive out of that one. This is the drive out of it. I have a... You can get like a USB to SATA adapter. So you basically plug it into something and then it like acts as an external drive. So if you just want to get like the content off it, you could just like take the drive out of it and then get one of those adapters. That's what I've done. Wow, look at all those Secura cars spawning now. Actually, isn't this a line runner? Like it's It's one of these, isn't it? No. I don't remember what a line runner looks like. Yeah, if you don't want to use it as an external drive, you just want to get the content off it, then that's a cheaper way of doing it. But if you want to use it like as an external storage device, then yeah, you could get like an enclosure for it or something. But yeah, you can get those adapters, like the USB to SATA adapter, for like $3. Not that huge.
Pips 106.
So, there you go.
Yeah, once I transfer, like, I haven't finished transferring the stuff off this yet, but once I've finished, I'm going to format it, and then I'm going to put it in this PS2. And speedrun. Even though SSDs don't really like have much benefit in a PS2, it's like I don't think it's got much longer. Like it's not gonna last much longer before it goes into like read-only mode. So I don't really have anything to lose. Like I might as well put a bunch of games on there and. You know, if it just gets stuck into read-only, then it's fine. You know what I mean? How do you get the? Alright, I'm gonna park this here and then jump up there, because I really want to get that.
Great phone ahead, but I thought there'd be more of you.
Right, hurry up. Oh, okay, fine. I see how it is. How are you supposed to get that then? It's just like there teasing you. That's pretty shitty, isn't it? I need to be quick. Hello? Shit, I'm out. Come on, switch weapons, man. Jesus, it takes so long to do stuff. Did he just shoot him? You can actually lock on to Phil. What? God, this mission's so friggin' shit. Yeah, you wrecked it? How did you wreck it? Did you just format it or something? I don't really want this though, come on. Yeah, you can actually lock on to Phil. I think I actually passed that mission there as well, but yeah, I was just like mashing R1 and you locked on to Phil and shot him. Also, I don't even know why I'm doing these missions, because I haven't finished these ones.
I want you to steal me some gang cars so we can do some naughty thing on our enemy turf. I want me a Mafia Sentinel, a Yakuza Stinger, and a Diablo Inferno so we can get up any gang in Liberty. Drop them off at the garage in Newport and hear this. They're no use to me, all broke up now.
It died suddenly. Yeah, that's the problem with like mechanical hard drives. They can just die. That's why I'm hoping, like, that's why I'll just like move to SSDs for like everything eventually. They're still a bit too expensive to do that though. Like to get like 2 terabytes for like every device or whatever. Oh wait, I need that. Actually, I don't know. Does he want this? Because he is like, he's a yardie anyways. Yeah, he doesn't want this, obviously. Well, what's the list then? Did it give me a list, or does it just want, like, every other type of gang car? A Yakuza Stinger, Mafia Sentinel, Diablo Stallion... Oh, okay, then. Because he doesn't want a cartel cruiser neither. Hey, Terry. How is the progress going? I think I'm like 50-ish%. 50... 56. Yeah, it's going alright though. I've got like 60 packages. I've got most of the packages now. I probably will end up like having to find like one. Like, I'll get 99 out of 100 and then... You know, nice, epic. Oh, well, hello. I don't know why he doesn't want the cartel one though. But I mean, it's less for us to get, so that's fine. Okay, so that's what this alleyway is for then. Because there's like nothing else down here. Unless you fail a rampage and then it appears here or something. But yeah, that was the laptop that I used to read chat as well, so I'm like... It's not really a big deal, because I'm just basically using one monitor now, so... I don't like this font though, I need to change that, because it's like, it's kinda... It's not hard to read, but there's not much like line spacing. So like, all the messages are like squashed together, more than I'm used to. Alright, I'll go and get the Mafia Sentinel, because that's going to be the riskier one to get. Yeah, see what I mean? Why did they give Mafia guys, why did they give them shotguns? What a fucking stupid thing to do. Like, they knew they fucked up because all other versions of this game, the Mafia don't have shotguns. This is like the only version where they have shotguns. I'm gonna get a Mafia Sentinel right now. See what I mean? What the fuck, dude? Get out. It's ridiculous. It's like, you can't even drive around there without getting shot down. Yeah, that's definitely the best thing to do. I should have done this, but yeah, see, this is exactly what I was talking about before. This is why I did the paramedic mission, like, before I did anything else, because coming back here is just horrible. It's just a really stupid thing that they did. Like, let's give the Mafia guys shotguns so they can, like, blow up your car if you just drive around. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I've got this now, so... Cool.
I see. Is there a real sense of teamwork?
My friend Joey sewed his hands together.
brother.
Wow, you're learning some real skills. How about the salary and benefits?
Yesterday, I made $1.
See, that's the kind of dedication.
So yeah, I'll probably try and get like 75-ish% done tonight, and then
Always running.
the best thing that I could do is like 4-part stream. So like, I seem to be doing like a quarter each stream, so it looks like I'll probably finish this on like part of 4, like 4 streams. No, I'll just start the mission. I shouldn't fail it. If I fail, then I'll have to do it again. God damn it. Hey, supernal notices. Alright, don't despawn. Finish it on Friday. I might do actually, because I'll probably take a day off tomorrow, because I've done like 4 streams in a row now, like over the past few days. I don't know why I'm watching this again. I try to do like 3 streams and then like a day off. But this is actually my 4th stream on the bounce, so... I kind of wanted to get this finished before February, so... Which is actually pretty cool, because I was actually expecting, like, Motorstorm to take, like, for the whole month. And to start this next month, but yeah, so we're kind of ahead of schedule. Because Motorstorm RC did not take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. Hang on. Okay. I think there was a package in there, but I got it already. On time and under budget. Yes, I'll spend like February like learning and running this. After that, I have no idea. I have nothing really planned after that. I guess I could do some more Silent Hill 1. Try and go for the ultimate time of sub 30. What? Yeah, Yakuza Stinger. That's it. Right, let's go and get one. I was trying to remember what the other car we needed was. That's cool. Rise FM? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I'm not usually into this kind of music, but yeah, it's pretty cool. There's one. There's 2. Yoink. You liked it a lot? Yeah, this was, I mean, this was really freaking huge at the time, because it was... I wouldn't say it was unlike anything, because, like, it's kind of like... Driver was, like, the game that did it before this. The original Driver. But then this was, like, this was even better again, like, 10 times better. It depends who you ask, really. Some people prefer Driver, but... I don't know. Like, GTA gives you, like, a lot more freedom. That's why everyone likes this series. But you should play Vice City, because I think that's considered like the best one among a lot of people. Like Vice City and San Andreas. Depends who you ask though. There's some people really dislike San Andreas. I don't know why. I don't know. It's a good game. Yeah, exactly. Like this took what Driver was doing and was like, okay, let's improve on this like in every way possible. But yeah, don't get me wrong though, Driver was really awesome for PS1. Driver 1 and 2 were really good games. How do you risk this putting in the cheat codes? You know, it's a funny thing actually, because people who speedrun, I think it's San Andreas, like, it's really easy to just put a cheat code in accidentally and just void the run. epic. Bloody hell, dude. I can't even control this car. But now we need to not get hijacked for a start. I need a Diablo Stallion, which there's one. This is the last one I need. Ninja mode. Yeah, I didn't even know about that, dude. Most of the cheats that I knew about back in the day were like spawn a tank or the Hydra or something like that. I had no idea there was like a ninja cheat code. I was really confused because like all the cars were like black and like even the cop car, it just looked weird. I thought the graphics had messed up or something. You had Driver, but you never finished it. Yeah, I've played Driver 1 and 2, but I never got like any of the other ones. Like there's Driver 3, Driver Parallel Lines, and San Francisco on the PS3 and 360. There's also a Wii version, but I hear it's like kind of bad. Yay. Is that the last mission from, what's his name again? The Yardi gang mission giver. King Courtney, that's it. I don't know if that was the last mission or not, because it, like, when you've finished all of the missions, it goes back to the, like, the first mission, which was the race. So, like, even though the phone icon is still there, I don't know, like, that might have been the last mission. We're about to find out. No, okay. Reset or did it a lot? Yeah, I don't know how... Oh, I should use a different vehicle to this. This is not a good vehicle. Is it really easy to, like, accidentally input cheats on the PC version, then? Like, I've played the PC version. I don't own it, though. The only GTAs I have on PC are this one and Vice City. And technically, I think I still have the disc for GTA 2, but I mean, I don't know why I have that, because, like, it's literally freeware. I can just sell it. You can download it for free. Oh, is this that mission where they all, like, come after you? Oh, shit, I hate this mission. This is a really horrible mission. The Spank guys. Yeah, they're all on PC. The only ones that aren't on PC are the Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. And GTA Advance, because that's a GBA game. I've got no weapons. That's really cool. This is really bad. I'm dead. Can you just run away? I mean, I know you have to kill them, but yeah, I've got like no weapons whatsoever. I didn't realize like this was the mission. Oh my god, they're actually gonna follow me, like, all over the place. Yeah, PC I had at the time wasn't really, like, it was mainly just for, like, browsing the internet. It wasn't for playing games. The only games I played on PC, like, in the 90s was, like, point-and-click games. Like, Monkey Island and stuff. But I did have GTA 2, yeah. I can't believe it, I'm actually driving all the way here to get some weapons, then go back and kill them all. Surprised this mission doesn't, like, give you anything. Alright, I need some grenades, mainly. This as well. Educational games, yeah. I also had Tomb Raider 1 and 2 on PC as well. Like, I actually played those on PC before the PS1 versions. But yeah, I didn't play like that many games on PC back then. Like, consoles were just like much simpler. You just bought the game and oh my god, really? This guy has like ran all the way down here. That's pretty epic, actually. I'm gonna have to give it to him there. I didn't know they could follow you that far. I've never done this mission like this. But yeah, consoles were like much nicer back then. You put the game in and you just start it up and that's it. Whereas nowadays you have to like install the game, update the game. I don't know how it is on the Switch though. I think the Switch, you don't have to install stuff because it's like cartridge. I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright, one left. Oh shit. Oh fuck, man, I didn't realise it was right there. Oh, come on, man. Are you serious? I couldn't even get up in time. Fuck this mission. Wasted. Epic store, yeah. Yeah, there's not really, like, this is why I'm not really interested in, like, any of the new consoles coming up, because it's just, like, for a start, it's basically just, like, it's a weaker PC, like a budget PC, but then also, is there no package here? I guess not. A lot of the games are actually getting, like, ported to the PC now as well, like the Xbox Series X or whatever it is. Microsoft has actually said there's not going to be any, like, exclusive games. Everything's going to be on PC as well, so there's no point even, like, looking at that system. Unless you don't have, like, any desire to get an actual PC. I'm going the wrong way. If you don't have any desire to, like, get a PC, then, yeah, sure enough, but otherwise, there's just no point. And apparently, Sony is going to be, like, porting some games as well. Ooh. I could have done this, like, on the way too. Oh, no, wait, no, it's on a timer, so I couldn't. I'll just buy them now.
You want a license too?
Yeah, that's a good point. I also am the same. I prefer having, like, actual, like, discs with cases. Alright, that should be enough.
It says, Cursor City. Good day for law and order as Police Chief Gary Shaver was cleared of corruption charges in a controversial
An
decision
operating
by
system.
courts.
Yeah, I think like I think like the operating systems that they use for like the PS3 and 4, well, they're just basically Linux. So it's like it's Linux, but you know, it's like it's like their own OS, but not really. You can actually put Windows onto a PS3, but it's like really slow. I've never done that. I'll never ever do that either, because it's just like there's no point. Hey Phil, how's it going? I got my I got it working, by the way. I don't know what happened last night. But yeah, earlier today I hooked up components and it worked. I don't know what happened last night. It just wasn't coming through like on my TV or capture card, so I guess I needed to just like turn everything off and back on again. Yeah, exactly. They removed it in like version, was it 2.80? I don't remember which version exactly. But yeah, they removed it because they thought it was like an exploit, like it had a potential exploit, so... Yeah, exactly. They removed it, and then like the PS3 got hacked anyway. You didn't even need the other OS option. You can put that back on, by the way. With a modded PS3, you can put other OS back on. Please, oh my god, what are you doing? This mission is such garbage, honestly. Like, axe this, please. I'm gonna get some weapons and I'm gonna save it because like it's gonna take forever just like driving there, driving to the phone, driving back again. I'll just save it. Yeah, this was always one of the more annoying missions in my opinion. It's just stupid. As soon as one of them gets you, like as soon as like Claude falls to the ground, he takes so long to get back up. By the time he gets back up, there's another guy there. So, you know, once you've been hit, that's it, it's over.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Yeah, don't you need version 5.05 or something? I haven't really looked into the PS4, but I heard you need to be on, like, an older firmware. Right, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll take this taxi. Anything's friggin' better than that crap. Yeah, that's all I've, like, heard, like, read. I've never really looked into it too much. Because I think if you buy a PS4 now, like, they ship with a higher not frame rate, a higher firmware than... I could have just freaking got my weapons here. What am I doing? Oh, who cares? I've got so much money, it doesn't matter. If you buy a PS4 now, it comes with, like, a higher firmware, so you can't, like, downgrade to it. Which is, like, that's the same thing with the PS3 Super Slims. You can't go down to version 3.5 or whatever. But you can still put, like, you can still put hen on it, so you don't really need to downgrade. So like any PS3 is moddable at this point, so it doesn't matter.
Andy, one of the sexy game girls. You can catch all of us lovely ladies doing our thing at hiphopturnies.com.
Alright, third time lucky, let's go. They won't release them. Yeah, they're probably the reason they're probably doing that is because it's like Sony will patch it immediately, so the longer they wait, the better really. It does suck, but at the same time, like it's so that Sony won't block them. Because like that's the PS3 still occasionally gets updates as well to like block the exploits. Even though it hasn't been in production for like a good few years now, they still release like the occasional update on PS3 to try and block it, I guess. It had 1.2 on it. Wow. Yeah, I think for North America the oldest firmware is 1.10. And like the only firmwares before that were Japan only, which I think there was only two anyway. There was like 1.0 and then like 1.01. But yeah, that's a really early firmware. 1.0, yeah. It's quite interesting because you can actually download. I'm dead. See what I mean? You can't move. Once this happens, that's it. Like, great mission. Great fucking mission, guys. Well done. Shit, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah, you can actually download like firmwares from like prototype PS3s. I don't think you can put them on like an actual, like a retail PS3. But yeah, there's some interesting differences. Like the startup is like, it sounds different. Like you know because they changed it. Like it had like the same boot up sound for like until like the PS3 Slim, and then they changed it. Well, there was actually a different boot up sound like before the PS3 was released, and it was only on the prototype ones. It wouldn't let you install anything older than the firmware that was on it. Yeah, you can't go like further back. That's why you can't put like, you can't put the prototype firmware onto like a regular PS3 because it's like version 0.9 or something. So you'd need to get like a debug unit or something. You can actually buy like PS3 dev kits on eBay. It says like PlayStation 3 test on it. It says test underneath. I think Squeak had one actually. He said he did. Hey Sean. Oh, does that happen? Wow. Yeah, I've never modded a 360. Oh no, dude, please. Fucking hell, man. What were they thinking with this mission? Can you can you mod like any 360 model, like even the slim ones? Because I'll probably get one at some point, but like I'd prefer to mod it rather than use the disk drive. What's this, like 5th try now? Doesn't usually take me this long to do this mission, but as soon as you get hit by one of them, that's it, it's over. I'm sick of hearing this radio station as well. (2013). I remembered like the original, like the regular 360s, everybody was like, make sure it's a Jasper. Because like all the other ones, like the older ones, were just red ringing. So like the Jasper one was the most reliable. But I think with the regular, like the slim, I think they're all Jaspers, aren't they? Or like it's like it doesn't have the red ring problem. It's not as common anyways. Yeah, this is like my 6th attempt on this mission now.
Just like Fellini's Lolita.
I can't skip this, by the way.
Endlessly corrupt.
Come to daddy. Here you go. I got a
Those of you
present.
who
Come
read
here.
my weekly memoirs, Entertainment, in the Liberty Tree, will understand how it...
Like, get out immediately.
Special delivery. Here you go. Special delivery. Here you go. I got a present. Come here.
Come on, dude. What? How are you supposed to freaking do that without... Okay, well, I didn't get bullshitted this time, so that's good.
I got a present for you.
Oh, that's bad. Fuck.
Here you go. I got a present. Special delivery. Come here. Special delivery. Come to daddy. Special delivery.
Okay. Hooray. Yeah, it was pretty, I remember it was like super unreliable, like the regular, like the original 360 models. To be fair, the PS3 wasn't much better though, like, because of the capacitors that Sony used. I think I got this already. But yeah, I had an original PS3, like the PS2 compatible one, and it lasted like 3 years and then it died. I mean, I played it a lot, so I got my fair share of use out of it, but it was still like that was actually the first system that failed on me. So that was the first. Oh, the phone disappeared. Okay, so we've finished those missions. That's good. I think you can go back though and still do that other mission. The one where you like race around for the checkpoints or whatever. Over 90%. Yeah, there's probably not many like left now.
An old army buddy of mine runs a business.
There's still quite a few fat PS3s going though.
The country knew what it was doing. Anyway, some cartel scum roughed him up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today. He's gonna need backup, and in return.
Oh yeah. Oh, god damn it. I forgot what mission this was, but then yeah. Right. I wish they gave you the rocket launcher. I'm gonna have to get it again. Hang on. If I use one of these, I can like easily jump up and get one. Yeah, it's kind of the same with the PS3 Fat as well. Because Sony used like really shit capacitors in them, so there's a guide where you can like replace them and then it should be fine. But I just use a super slim because like I don't really care about PS2 compatibility, so it's just like I'd rather have something that's gonna last rather than something that's only gonna last a couple of years at most. This won't despawn, will it? It probably will.
Great phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you.
Yeah. Oh, it despawned. Epic. Well, I don't know what that's about. Don't know why it does that. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to pick this up otherwise. It's kind of stupid. Is he dead? Okay, one of them's dead. And then I'm out. Nice. Not nice. Yeah, see, look, you shouldn't be able to do that. I'm pretty sure I did this earlier. Oh shit. Bloody hell, I thought that was gonna, like, kill us both there. Imagine if that fire truck, like, jumped over the wall and just ran us both over. Would I still, like, pass the mission? Probably not. Can I get in this now? Okay, yeah, that's not what I need. I need a line runner. But I don't remember what they look like. There's a trash master. I've only done like 3 or 4 rampages on this island. There's not that many. Oh wait, didn't I fail that one that was near the church? That'll have respawned somewhere else now. So I'll have to find it again. The Simpsons hit and run mission.
I know a real important man in town, a soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal matter, and the prosecution has some rather embarrassing photos of him at a morgue party or something. The evidence is being driven across town. You are going to have to ram that car and collect each little bit of evidence as it falls out. When you've got it all, leave it in the car and torch it. We're both gonna do.
I've finished them all except I never played Advance, and I never finished the stories ones neither. But yeah, the main ones I did. I've finished all of them. GTA 4 I didn't really enjoy that much though. I kind of forced myself to finish that game, and then like, yeah, I've not played it since. I wasn't a huge fan. Some people really like that one. Oh, that sucks. That's like the time when my memory card corrupted on disc 4 of Final Fantasy VIII. That's like the worst data loss I've ever experienced. Because I had like over 70 hours or something. Hello? Wow, you need to really hit this hard, right? Okay. Interesting. Epic. I love when that happens, by the way. That happens a lot in VC. You get stuck on a lamppost or something. Yeah, this is a really annoying mission though. It's like it's like debatably the worst mission in a speed run. You can just lose so much time. Nice. Oh really? Holy shit. Yeah, I've heard some bad stories about Epic Game Store. I haven't bought anything off there. Although they're getting like a lot of exclusive deals with a lot of publishers. It's fine. I'm not a fan of like, I'm not a huge fan of like digital distribution in general, so like I don't like buy that much off Steam either. I don't trust services like that overall. I could have just used that car, but never mind. Okay. Well, I threw it, but it didn't freaking like actually go anywhere, so still got it though.
Young man.
I'm an old lady, for Christ's sake!
He was wearing this great jacket with shoulder pads, and he started playing along to this song on a kazoo. We were wild.
Wait, how did I unlock Donald Love? Or is it just like... okay. Let me just check in here real quick. There's no packages here at all. Interesting. Oh no, wait, I think I already like did this. And there was a rampage here, and I think I failed it, so I'm gonna have to find that again.
I think my partner's a rat. We gotta shut him up permanently. He goes fishing out of his boat near the lighthouse on Portland Rock most nights. Steal a police boat. Make sure his backstabbing plans are sunk. I want him sleeping with the fishes, not eating them.
Wait, this way. I like how that works. Brawlhalla level 7. Wait, I'm doing the wrong... Fuck, I thought I was doing a different mission. I was thinking of that one where the plane drops the packages in the sea. I don't think Rei even gives that mission. I think it's Asuka. Was the boats in GTA 2? I don't remember. I know you could drive the trains though. You can't do that in this game. So there's one thing GTA 2 had over this. You also got electrocuted if you got like if you went onto the tracks as well. It's pretty funny. You never played it? Yeah, it's probably not good nowadays, like if you were playing it for the first time, but back then it was pretty fun. That's cheating. It's good. I mean, to be fair, you can download it for free, so, like, why not? You might as well give it a try. The first 2 games are freeware now. Off Rockstar's website. Mm-hmm. Really. That was easier than the other boat mission that we did. This is a unique boat, by the way, but like there's no way to save it. Ghost missing. See what I mean? Try and get it back in the water. It's nice and shiny as well. "40 hours total," and he said GTA 1, 2, and London 1969. Yeah, 1969 is like the expansion to GTA 1. The thing is with there's actually 2 versions of that game. So like when they first released it, you needed to have the GTA 1 disc, and then you had to like you put in GTA 1 and then you like swap to it or something like that. So like you had to have like both games, and then they re-released it as the special edition where it just worked on its own. I don't know why they didn't just like do that in the first place, honestly. It's pretty stupid. But yeah, I have the special edition. I never actually saw the regular one where you needed GTA 1. So yeah, good thing like I picked up the special edition in the first place, because I wouldn't have a clue. But I think it says on the back anyway, like you need the first, like you need GTA 1. The second version, yeah. Yeah, it's got like a completely different cover. Oh shit, we can't go this way. I want to go to like there's like a pier. I guess it's at the south of the island, and it has a package on it, so I'm gonna go and get that now. The knockoff game Payback. I don't think so. You know, another thing that's weird about GTA 1 as well on, not GTA 1, GTA 2, it's only the PAL version though. It actually has the exact same cover. There's a package. I knew there was one here somewhere. The cover is exactly the same as GTA 1 in the UK for some reason. Well, UK / all of Europe, I guess. I'll show you next stream. I'll find out because I've still got them. I'll find them out and I'll show you the covers. But yeah, you know how it's like a building in the middle with like a cop car, and it's like the camera's like pointing up at a skyscraper. It's like the same exact cover on both games, but like one says Grand Theft Auto 2, which is really weird. Whereas like the PC cover and the North American cover, it's like, I think it's like a sniper scope and it's looking down at a taxi or something like that. So yeah, it's like a completely different cover. So I don't know why they reused the same cover twice in Europe. At least I think it was Europe. It might have been it might have just been the UK, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. How did they not get sued? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know if it was like, I don't know if it's a sniper scope on the cover. Okay, I can't actually get to the pier that I'm talking about. It's like over that way. Never mind. But having said that though, GTA 3 is the same. GTA 3 does actually have a sniper scope on the cover, pointing at a guy. It's just a cartoon. That was cool. Yeah, like if you Google GTA 3 PAL cover, you'll see what I mean. It's actually a really cool cover. You guys got a different cover because well, I don't know why. But the PAL cover for this game is really cool. Xbox 360 Slim plus one game for about 180. Yeah, you can get an Xbox One for that, so... Oh shit, I still need to go and get the BF injection as well at some point. Also, I think there's a package in here. For free? Nice. an Xbox One on sale here for like £150. I think that's the cheapest it's been over here. I don't think I've seen it as cheap as that before. But like, yeah, I was kind of tempted, but then I was like, there's not really much I want to play on it, to be honest. If I got an Xbox One, like what I'd use it for mainly is like 360 games, because 360 games work really well on an Xbox One. Yeah, I don't know if they changed it for North America because of the whole 9/11 thing. I don't know why. Like, I don't see that being the case, but like, there's a lot more going on that cover.
You're totally messed up. My ass is on the line.
Like explosions and shit, but I don't think that's the reason they changed it. I think like they just wanted a different style.
Make a federal deposition. He's being moved any second now from the Carson General Hospital up in Rockford. If he squeals, I squeal.
I like the Australian cover the most, I think. It's basically a close-up of the what's the car on that cover? The Esperanto or something. It might be a different one. I don't know. But yeah, it's like a close-up of that car. So I like that one a little bit better than the European one that we got. I'm not sure what the Japanese cover looks like. I've never looked it up. It's probably the same as the US cover, because usually like Japan just used the same one as the US for like localized games over there. Having said that though, they actually used the PAL cover for the Getaway, so that's cool. They chose wisely on that one. They announced it for PC like a year later. Yeah, that's the thing with like Xbox nowadays. Like everything is just going to PC. So that's kind of why I've got like very little interest in the Series X. Oh, really? Oh shit, they already dropped him. I didn't even notice. I wasn't even paying attention. Never mind. Cool. I forgot what mission this was. I was just going after the ambulance. I forgot that you actually had to like, you gotta run him over or something, because he doesn't die immediately. Yeah, because Microsoft's actually come out and said there's not going to be any exclusives. Everything's going to be on PC as well. So the only reason for somebody to get an Xbox Series X is just like if they don't have a PC. Which there's plenty of like kids or whatever that'll just like, you know, prefer to get a console. There's no messing about with installs and, well, yeah, you do actually have to install games on consoles. That's a thing. But yeah, you don't have to like build it or, you know, mess around with drivers and stuff. So like it probably still will like do well. But for anyone with a PC, there's not really much point. I didn't get any weapons this time. I wish they would bring back Project Gotham Racing though. That was missing from the Xbox One. Like the last one was on the 360, PGR4 I think it was. That was a really good racing series. Are you serious, man? He was already busting me, like getting into the car. Okay, I thought I'd loaded out of bounds there. That was weird. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up some Uzis or whatever. Did you see that though? He was actually like, he was pointing the gun at me as if like I'd already gotten into the car before I got into it. It's pretty stupid. So is that. I didn't even hit it like that hard. Come on. This game's bullshitting me tonight, honestly. Come on, give me something better than this. Literally worst car in the game. There was nothing else to take. I hope I haven't missed any missions. Because you can actually get locked out of some missions. Oh, yeah, I'll pick up another one. Go to bed. Okay, anything's better than this. I'm gonna take a taxi. I've got a better chance at doing this with an actual Uzi. Because I thought you just had to ram the ambulance and he would have fell out, but he didn't, so... Yeah, you just basically need to damage it and then he'll fall out, I guess. I wonder what would happen if you were to like use a rocket launcher on it though and just blow it up straight away. It's gone in a different place now. I'll take that because better chance with it. It's a bit stronger than a taxi and faster. Yeah, see, he's fell out already. I didn't even ram it. Come on, dude. There. Bloody hell, really? Come on, that has to finish him off, right? Nope. What a meme. There we go. I'm gonna get like 5 stars now because I just threw an extra grenade. Okay, never mind. Hey, Mon. What a rip-off. Yeah, that's like... Xbox One is like almost last gen now as well. You should be able to get them like for like brand new for like $150 now. Remember the PS2 when it hit like $99 in its last year? Well, it wasn't like, I think it was still on the market for like a few years, but yeah, it hit like $99 after like 10 years. That's what they should do with the PS4 and Xbox One soonish. They're coming up to like 10 years. Like what was it, 2012 or something? They also released a discless Xbox One, but apparently it's like the same price. I don't know why that is then. Yeah, it was always like the games were always running at a lower resolution than PS4 versions. I remember when it was like, because like the PS4 versions of a lot of games were 1080p, but for Xbox One it was like 900 or whatever. Ninja Gaiden Black. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden Black is like one of the few original Xbox games that is on the Xbox One. You can play it in 4K. I don't know if they've like redone textures and stuff, but like that was like one of the first games on there. I wish they'd have put like this game. Like the GTA games would have been really cool to have on there.
First of all,
Yeah, that would be really interesting if Sony did that. I would definitely buy another one.
Experience has taught me that a man like you can be very loyal for the right price, but groups of men get greedy. A valued resource, an old Oriental gentleman I know, has been kept hostage by some South Americans in Espatria. They're trying to extort additional funds from me, but I don't believe in renegotiation. A deal is a deal, so they'll not see a penny from me. Go and rescue my friend. Do whatever it takes.
You know, in Japan, the original Famicom was actually in production until 2003. That's like the longest console that's been in production, at least in Japan. But yeah, it was in production for like 20 years or something. Well after the GameCube even had been released. Alright, you can get a fixed spawn on this. Oh shit. Was that a package? Okay, I think I don't know if I saw a package in that like tree or whatever. Yeah, you can just get this one here. Assuming it's unlocked, this can be locked. Apparently it's like 10% chance if it's locked. Okay, good. I'm not that unlucky tonight then.
Coming up next, it's Andy's short hot mix when we play one round back to back.
Yeah, like, I'm surprised they haven't released the N64 Classic by now.
Is the home of the short hot mix.
I thought they would have released one of those when Sony released the PS1 Classic. I thought Nintendo would have released theirs, like the N64. What's he aiming at them for? That was dumb. Come on. Does this one not open? I guess not. I think there's a package around here, by the way. Okay, he's in here then. Okay, cool. Oh, there was a cop car that actually saw me there, apparently. Yeah, let me find this package first, and then I'll, Does this one really not open? Okay. Oh, here it is.
Called me today, and Sam
shop class and was lobbing them across the street at a fast food restaurant. And it's all because of
Hello?
video games. Laszlo,
Get in.
life does not have a reset button.
Right, but this show
Wow, you literally need to park right next to him, otherwise he won't get in. What a lazy bastard. How lazy is that?
Media, bringing people and the finest in entertainment together.
All right, hello, next caller. You're on Chatterbox.
I want to talk about that bank stuff. Don't say it's bad for you. It's not bad for you at all. Why aren't you talking? Why, you think I'm strange? Am I on the air? Hello? Answer me, you pansy.
What's your question?
Bank, 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 bank.
What about it? I mean, that's not really a question. Questions usually start with words like how and why, and they end with your voice going up like this.
Don't mock me. I know where you work. You're just on the rack.
Yeah, when I played MotorStorm, not Arctic Edge, the other one, Apocalypse, that was really friggin' short because like half of the content was DLC, which you can't even play anymore. I still say like the last good generation of consoles was PS2 and Xbox and GameCube. After that, like, developers got really friggin' lazy with like releasing half-finished games, half-complete games. You had all this DLC business now. But like, you know, half the time a game would come out and it was like, it was not even finished. But, you know, because they wanted to hit the deadline, they would just release it anyways and then fix it later on. You couldn't do that back in the day. Back in the day, if the game wasn't finished, then it wasn't finished. They couldn't release it.
Apart from an outbreak of plague. But that
So like, on one hand, it's good that they could like release patches to fix certain things later down the line if they hadn't caught them yet, but then like some companies just like took that as a chance to like just release broken games and not give a shit.
Top of the multi-story car park in Newport. Get a
So like,
car and eliminate him.
overall it was worse really having that as an option for developers. Yeah, there was a lot of games that just obviously weren't finished, but it's like Bethesda's games are like a perfect example of that because even now Fallout New Vegas is really shit on consoles. There's so many glitches and bugs in Fallout New Vegas, like you can play the console version, but eventually it becomes unplayable because like you've done, once you get to like a certain amount of progression or whatever, the save file just gets so big and eventually like shit just lags really badly. Also, I should spray this because it's kind of weak. It's just gonna blow up if I try and do it now. Which where's the paint spray? I always get confused with okay, it's down here. With Staunton layout. Yeah, Skyrim as well, that is another one. You know what's funny? The best like the best working game, like Bethesda game on PS3 is Oblivion. And that's because it wasn't Bethesda that ported it, it was a different studio. But that's like the best that's like the only game that actually works fine for the most part anyways. Like it does have some glitches, but like, you know, there's nothing like game breaking, like save corrupting or anything like that. At least it didn't happen to me when I played Oblivion.
I think I'll put this on the top shelf. Hey, what's the weather like down there? How's it going, shortstuff? Can you get that? You're closer. Why so
Yeah, that's the most famous glitch on PS3 Oblivion is the vampire quest where like the blood grass or whatever. You need to switch to German. Nice. That was actually really good. And I got an insane stunt bonus. Alright. Now dump the car. AKA just get out and get back in again. Yeah, so if your like primary language is German, you didn't even know that glitch existed. That's so weird though, isn't it? Like, so the people who were testing the game must have been playing it in German. That's why they never caught that glitch.
Hello, caller. You are on Chatterbox.
Yeah, I'd like to say something about that.
You mean the Lone Star State?
Oh, thanks.
Casual downgraded RPG. Yep. I actually preferred Oblivion to Skyrim. Call me crazy, but I just had more fun with it.
In these days of moral hypocrisy, certain valuable commodities can be hard to import. On its approach to the airport tonight, a light aircraft will pass over the bay. It will drop several packages into the water.
Oblivion was funny.
Sure you pick them
like,
up
the NPCs, as lifeless as they are, like, I don't know, it's just funny. Like, watching them go about their daily business. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Hello, you are on Chatterbox.
Good day. You too.
Oh, really? How do you like it? I mean, is it hard to get used to the language? You speak English pretty good.
Oh, thank you, Captain. Yes, I do like it here. There's one thing, though, that's just very different, rather worrying. When I was a boy in England, I had a nanny. She was very good.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's excellent child care here in America.
Oh shit! I actually forgot about that. The dragons in Skyrim. Remember that glitch at launch? I think they fixed it like right after launch. But yeah, the dragons would fly backwards. That was so funny. That was actually hilarious. Like how did they not catch that in development in the first place? Oh shit. How do you not catch something like that in development? Because it wasn't even a rare glitch, it was like, it was pretty common. But yeah, that was actually like the funniest thing about Skyrim. Yeah, it came out on 11/11/11. I'll always remember that. Even though the game was unfinished, you know, so long as it releases on 11/11/11, it's fine. We'll release it now and then fix it later, it's fine. But, like, that's what Bethesda does with every game, so it doesn't matter. The plane is now in range. Six packages. Donald Love is like obsessed with packages. You have to go and get like some more packages after this, I think. That one mission where you oh no, wait, I don't think it's Donald Love who gives you that mission. The one where you need to go to the airport and then like shoot the plane. I think that's another one of Asuka's missions. Is that gonna work? Yeah, okay, good. No, I'd probably say Vice City. I spent a lot more time with Vice City than this game back in the day. Like, I played both of them when they came out, but like, I remember getting a lot more addicted to Vice City, because, like, I really love the setting. The setting and the soundtrack of Vice City is, like, perfect in my opinion. I'd love to see another GTA set in the 80s. In Miami. yeah, I still really like this game. This is, like, still amazing. All of the GTA games are amazing. I even like San Andreas, which a lot of people don't, but I really like San Andreas as well. But yeah, this is definitely a harder game than Vice City, I would say. There's only like 2 missions in Vice City that are difficult, in my opinion. The bank heist mission and another one I can't remember. That took me quite a few tries. But yeah, overall this definitely has like the harder missions. Yeah, I loved San Andreas like back then. Even now though. Even now you can there's just so much you can do in San Andreas. It's really amazing what they managed to pull off on PS2.
Thank you for retrieving those packages, but they were only a decoy. Sorry about that, but that's sometimes the way in business. My real objective was hidden on the plane.
Yeah, it had like an
an
RPG element to it as well. That's another good thing.
Cross the bridge to Shoreside Vale and go to Francis International Airport. I've paid off the officials. My property will be waiting for you at the customs
Smackdown. Is that in this game? I don't recall. Death Row. Oh yeah, Death Row. Yes, Death Row. That actually took me quite a lot of tries on Vice City back in the day. Like doing it legit, because the thing is, like, Lance's death, like, Lance has like a health meter and it goes down really quickly, so you have to be quick. Because like, I tried at one point to like snipe the guys, because you've got to go through that like junkyard thing. So I was trying to snipe the guys from a distance, but the thing is I kept running out of time, so yeah, you just gotta run for it basically. Get to Lance. Saints Row 2. Yeah, Saints Row 2 on PC is pretty bad from what I've heard. It struggles with like newer CPUs and it likes to crash a lot. I don't know if it's like, I'm not sure if it's like Silent Hill 2 where it doesn't like multiple cores, or it just doesn't like high-speed CPUs. Hey, look, it's that part where you need to learn to fly the plane, but I'm not going to do that on this playthrough, so because I'm terrible at it. Almost got them all. Yeah, in a speedrun, this is where you would take the plane, but I'm not going to do that because I'm absolutely terrible at flying, so... This is as far as I got with practicing this game. They found the source code or something, make a proper PC version. Oh yeah, this is the Yakuza Stinger. Like, this is the gang variant of it. Also, nice, we've unlocked Shoreside. I think if I fail this mission though, does it like lock me back out of Shoreside? Or is it permanently open now? Yeah, there's the regular Stinger, this one. This is a regular one. Oh no, don't! Oh, rip. Nice. It reminds you of The Getaway. Man, you know, the thing is, The Getaway is kind of easy in that regard, where, like, you can't get busted while sitting in a car. They'll just shoot at you. That makes the getaway pretty easy. Like, it's really rare to get busted in the getaway. You basically have to like run up to a cop and just stand there for a couple of seconds. But sometimes it can just happen on that one mission where you need to go into the police station. You can just get busted really easily there. It's really shit. I don't have a... oh, whatever. Actually, what am I doing? I'll do this legit. I'm not a cheater. Although I've got like no health. Well, no armor anyways. Shit. Where's my... where is he? Hello? Oh, there he is. He can shoot me from there, but I can't shoot him. Oh no! What the fuck, dude? Throw it higher, dude. I don't like the throwing mechanic in this, because he doesn't throw it, like, very high compared to Vice City. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go and get some health and some weapons. Oh yeah, another mission as well that was kind of annoying in Vice City was the Checkpoint Charlie one. That's the mission I was thinking of, the speedboat one, where you need to pick up all the packages. That always took me a few tries as well. You like barely get enough time on that one. That's the only mission that you get at the boatyard when you buy it. So I guess they made it count. Nice. Fuck you. Well, apparently he's still alive. Not anymore, he ain't. Alright, hopefully these guys didn't respawn. They can shoot me from further away, that's not fair. Hello, shoot him, thank you. Okay, well done. Aim. Really? Oh no, they've spawned behind me. That's really epic. That's really epic. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. They can just spawn behind you, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna just do it the speedrun way next time. I'm just gonna jump over the wall. God, this is such a long mission to do, like, twice as well, because you've got to, like, drive to the airport and then drive back again. Hey, Captain. I hope it is in Vice City, but I don't really believe rumours regarding GTA, because usually they just end up being bullshit. Like, there was all kinds of rumours with GTA 5 at the time, and none of them turned out to be true, so... yeah, I'd take it with a pinch of salt. Where can you get a sniper rifle in this game? Because, like, that would make this 100 times easier. I think the last time I did this mission, I did like I sniped them from quite far away. But I don't think you can buy one. I guess I'll go to the ammunition and see if I can buy one, but I don't think they're available.
Thank you for retrieving those packages, but they were only...
Yeah, I hope it's Vice City, honestly. Vice City is like the most interesting location in my opinion. And especially if they have it like in the 80s again. I don't think they'll do that though. Because it'd just be like, oh, it's Vice City in the 80s again. They'll probably make it modern day. I highly doubt they're gonna sell me a sniper rifle. I don't think there's even one there. Hang on.
You want a license too?
Oh, well, I'm wrong. There you go. That should be enough. I should have done that. Like, I should have come here before going to the construction yard. Last time. In the 2040, yeah, futuristic GTA. No one would see that coming. But yeah, it seems like GTA now is like always going to be modern day. They haven't really like... Well, I don't know. They could make something... Hello, get out, please. I'm literally mashing triangle. Can you not get out while it's going up? Okay, I guess not. I'm not gonna get it. Epic! God, you gotta love this game sometimes. I'll just wait and... I'll get it now since I'm here. Imagine GTA Middlesbrough. I mean, they did GTA London, but I don't see them ever doing that again. Because I think somebody asked them, will you ever do another GTA game in, like, outside of the US? And they said, no, GTA is America, so... I don't... They're never going to do that again. GTA Tokyo. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool to see, but... Yeah, they already said, like, it's always going to be in the US. Like, the reason is because it's easier to, like, make fun of, I guess. No offense, but... Like, that's the whole reason. Like, there's so many jokes that you can come up with. Like, the whole radio station, for example, is just, like, US politics and stuff, and it's, like, it's so easy to just, like, make jokes about it. Alright, I'm gonna get this, Infernus, assuming it's open. Well, assuming it's actually here, which it isn't, so never mind. Sentinel it is, then. You've never been to America? I've been twice, that's it. Like, ages ago. But yeah, like, you can make fun of London as well. Like, if you play GTA London, there's like a mission where... Like... I don't oh, whoa, oh, wait, okay, I thought he was there. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know what I was thinking there. I slowed down for some reason. Did you see that? I nearly went out of bounds there again. Hang on, I'm going to do something here, because I want to see, like... Seems like you can go, like, through the building if you're quick enough. Like, it's loading too quick or something. Raging again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't do it this time. I guess it was because it was, like, spawning me, like, far away. But yeah, I guess this answers the question that this island is, like, permanently unlocked now. Yeah, GTA 4, like, when you crash into... Like, when Nico goes through the windscreen, it's pretty funny, actually, like, screwing around in that game. Yeah, the nanny spanking. Yeah, that was in Vice City as well. He's on the radio in that game. I don't know if he's in San Andreas, but he's in... okay, what's going on? Hello? It's funnier in this game though, because like the joke in Vice City, it's like I can't remember exactly how it goes. I haven't played that in such a long time either. But like you know what's coming, you know what he's gonna say, so it's like it's not quite as funny. That's weird, he's not going. Usually they drive off if you touch them, but he's not moving. Never mind. Yeah, he's on Vice City when there's a woman talking about like witchcraft or whatever, and then he's like, do you carry a broom? Will you get spanked with it, or something like that? Because she's talking about witchcraft or something, so he's wondering about the broomstick. I don't know if he's in San Andreas. I don't think so. But yeah, it's funnier in this one.
Later, I was diagnosed with a terminal illness.
That's exactly why you should come visit the friendly people at House of Tomorrow, and they'll set you up with all your...
Alright, let's friggin' do this mission already.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Alright, I'll get one of these as well. And I'm gonna save.
Thanks to House of Tomorrow, I can play wireless head-to-head 3D virtual reality poker literally anywhere.
If it's a flash in the pan
Actually, I think I need a cheater for the, Can I don't know if I can deliver cars while on a mission. Although I think I did it earlier.
We'll upgrade your system, then you can upgrade your life.
I think I delivered a car while doing... Was it Van Heist? Although I couldn't deliver the actual, like, armoured truck at the time. But, like, I delivered some other vehicle during that mission, so I think you can. So long as it's not, like, an actual required vehicle for that mission. You can just deliver it.
So, tell me about Fernando's new beginning. Rudy Laszlo is a miracle, a blessing.
Also, Fernando is in Vice City as well. He does Emotion, the radio station.
Between the father and the mother, it is made in heaven. And in heaven. Do you know what I mean? I think so. Or it might be, but it is the holiest, most sacrosanct thing imaginable. Like a church. Yet, for it to be a happy marriage, it must also be like a rapture. The woman, she must be many, many arts. Be skilled in making house.
I hate driving through here. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, wait, this is the wrong friggin' mission. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm really not with it today. It's Donald Love, not... It's not Ray.
Then you are a Frenchman, Fernando.
He's in GTA 5.
Like I gave a woman, but I am not going to
Oh, really?
not a kiss like I
Damn.
gave a woman or even a donkey.
Epic! At least there's one right here. That's another thing with this game, like, it just seems really easy to flip over with, like, any vehicle compared to Vice City. Like, you just drive over, like, a small path or something, and it's like, nope, I'm gonna flip like 200 times now.
Thank you for retrieving those.
These, oh yeah, a lot of the voices are actually developers. Like, I think Sam Houser does like a few as well on the talk radio stations. God damn it, man, get off me! Okay, well at least I've got that package, so I don't need to get that now. I wonder if you can see the package while having this camera view. I don't know. Not that it matters, because I've got it already. Alright, I'm gonna deliver this car and then I'll, like, hopefully you can deliver it. Oh, some of the jumps on this island are pretty shit as well. Like, I just remembered that one back there. Because if you miss it, like, you're probably gonna die. Alright, are you gonna take this now, or... Wait, this is not the right side. Here it is. Yes, okay, good. This list is harder than the other one. Let's have a look. This actually is like, it has like more common vehicles. But the problem is a lot of these don't spawn on this island. Like, a lot of them are spawning on Portland. Oh, hang on, is there a stallion on here? I think there is, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, I'll take this.
Get that guy!
But yeah, I need to watch out for those guys. Like, they definitely spawned behind me. With a shotgun as well. There's a package there. There's actually quite a few packages here. And there's like 4 jumps in the airport, I think. Most of the jumps are on shoreside. There we go. See, the others only have like Uzis and AK-47s, but that one... That other guy, like, you need to kill him immediately. He's got this thing. This, whatever it's called. Oh shit, well that is very surprising. Like, the place where the cartel have been hanging out the whole game, that's actually where they are based. interesting. Hey, serious, like, this is a friggin' joke. Come on.
Run away, yo. What the dealio?
Ideally, you just want to fly with the dodo. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, some of the stupidest, like, flips ever are happening in this game. Like, let me guess, this is going to flip as well. No, okay. Good thing I don't really need a car for this. That's not what I wanted to do at all, but never mind. That freaking cop car got in the way. Right, I'll just take this. I wanted to, like, jump off the side of it, but, like, the cop car was, like, right there at that exact moment.
Oh, she's on fire.
Fuck's sakes, man. Alright, whatever. He didn't follow me, did he? Yeah, see, this is a slow way of doing it, but it's a bit easier. There was another one, but he's like behind something. There's that guy. Alright. Is he not there yet? I think he spawns. Maybe not. I didn't buy any grenades? Come on, man. I clearly did. I'm waiting for that freaking guy to pop up out of nowhere. Did I get him? Yeah. Do I have an... Okay, now I have one. Where's he gone? Hey, Overcooler, thank you for the host. How's it going? Please turn and aim. Are you serious, man? How is he, like, not even hitting him? This is a fucking joke, dude. I, like, emptied the entire frigging clip into him and he's still alive. Fuck me, I've got to do this again. I'm just gonna jump over the wall, I don't give a shit. Also, like, can I buy an AK-47 because, like, I can't even get one of my own from here. I would assume so because I can buy the sniper rifle, which is not as, like, expensive, I guess. Alright, good. Well, yeah, I'll get another one. Yeah, every single mission tonight has taken like 5 or 6 attempts, and it's like, they're not even that difficult. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just playing like absolute shit, but whatever. Who cares? I don't claim to be amazing at these games, so that's my excuse. But yeah, this is pretty abysmal. Do I have fever? Yeah, it could be. You know what it could be, actually, kiddo? Do you know what? You never know, but I think you and I both know what this could be.
Thank you for retrieving those.
I should have got that other one. It's alright. If I don't crash and flip and do all kinds of stupid shit, then it should be fine. I'll change it anyways. Thank you for that. Hello, get in. Nice. Oh my god, come on. I don't know how he got triggered, I didn't touch him. Well, rip. Okay, never mind. That would have been funny if he actually flipped all the way back though. Yeah, I don't know how he got triggered though. Okay. Whenever I do handbrake, it like... Yeah, anyway. Enough excuses. Yeah, Landstalker is on this list. Cause I was gonna deliver it to the other... I took one to the other one on Portland, and they didn't actually, it wasn't on the list. Is Taxi on the list? I think Cabby is, right? But yeah, Taxi is on the list. There we go, you got 2 for 1 there. Oh no, really? Oh, that's so epic, isn't it? What the hell? Delivered like a pro. Yay, there we go. Nice. That's interesting. It doesn't like actually close until you get out on foot. I wonder what would happen if I was to like drive to like another island or something, and then it'd probably just despawn, wouldn't it? It wouldn't trigger it all the way over there. Kind of curious now. I might try that with one of the easier vehicles. See what happens.
Mission 20 or Mission 5, or mission 5. That's Mission 20. It's like thinking if I have a wagon full.
Hello? Oh, you need to... Oh, come on, dude. Alright, get these anyway. It's what I should have done last time, and then I would have had, like, actual, AK-47. Would have made things a bit easier. I can't even fly it, let alone land it. Otherwise I would. Having said that, I should actually have taken that because I need to deliver it in Portland. Assuming it doesn't despawn after... Well, it probably would despawn after the whole cutscene of going up the... Well, no spoilers. This game isn't 20 years old yet, so, like, no spoilers, please. It will be next year, though. Thank God that branch didn't have collision. Epic. He can't even lock onto him. Come on. This is so fucking bad, dude. He's gonna shoot me from there, isn't he? Like, yeah, perfect aim. He doesn't need no sniper rifle. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna go and get some health. This is an absolute joke, this mission. That's probably all of them as well, but I'm not risking it. Like, I've already done this mission like 3 or 4 times now. Like, for some reason, Claude cannot aim at people like standing behind, well, you know, cover or whatever. But like, they're stood up in full view, so it's like, you know, it should be able to shoot them, but nope. Oh, get some health as well. In before they all friggin' respawned, I have to do it all again. Wouldn't surprise me. If I can actually get there, that would be great. Ooh. Okay, he is still dead. Although, one of them's still alive, because I heard them. Yeah, him. That probably didn't hit anyone. Oh wait, I already killed him. Bullshit. There we go. That's not the end of the mission though, that's the thing. First try.
us out of here. God knows what it is, but he seems to want it badly enough, so it must be worth something.
Who the heck?
You!
Hey, take it easy, amigo. No es nada, no es nada.
I left you pouring your heart out into the gutter!
Hey, don't shoot, amigo. No problem. We all friends? Here,
Don't be such
take
a
this.
pussy!
Hey, we got no choice, baby.
You always got a choice, you dumb bastard.
I'm sorry about the crazy bitch, man. They're all the same, please. Por favor.
So, the whore got away. But you've done me a favor. You're not the only one that has a score to settle with the cartel. This worm killed my brother.
I never killed no Yakuza.
Liar! We all saw the cartel assassin. We are going to hunt down and kill all you Colombian dogs. I'll be operating on our friend here to extract information and a little pleasure. You, drop by later. I'm sure I'll require your services.
Please, amigo. Don't leave me here with her, man. She's psycho, chico, man. Please, amigo. Hey, amigo. Amigo.
Will I get spanked with it? They don't get pissed off if you steal that. Well, I mean, I guess maybe it's not stealing it. It's not like hijacking one. So I am the caller, yes. I'm from Hampshire in England, you see. Nanny would spank me. You just found out a new waifu. Oh, Asuka? Well, yeah. Well, not for long, though. Feels bad, man. Yes. Donald Love.
You are proving to be a safe
I speak English pretty good.
A rare thing in these days of falsehood. My Oriental friend will need an escort while he takes my latest acquisition to be authenticated. I want you to follow him and make sure both he and my package get to Pike Creek unharmed.
Oh, this mission, it's not the worst mission, but I kinda need more Uzi ammo. I know, actually, that should be enough. Uzi is your best friend in this game. Group sex. Very fitting. Oh, this mission... Yeah, this mission can just fuck up right at the end, can't it? Was it my playthrough from back in the day, or was it Bounty's playthrough where he, like, got stuck right at the friggin' end? That can just happen. I can go package hunting. He's actually friggin' damaged it on his own by going into the back of that other car. It's already smoking as well. Will he? Can he actually make it on his own? Wait, so if I don't follow it, like, these guys might not spawn? Is that how it works? That's pretty interesting if that is how it works. Like, if you're not near it, then no one will spawn. Really? Wow. Interesting. That's pretty funny. Because, yeah, none of these other, like, vehicles will spawn. Oh, you do have to be on the same island. It's, I don't know, it's not the worst mission to do, though. That's not good. That's really not good. Please get out, Claude, you idiot. Thanks. Stop fucking going after the car. I've stopped, like, pressing triangle like half an hour ago. Hey, look, another Group 6 fan. I think last time I played this is where I got the security car to deliver it, but I've already done it. Because I got one on the fire truck mission. There's another one. Yeah, I remember this, like, they come from behind. Well, cops aren't too bad. Okay, well, never mind. Yes, they are. How have I got 2 stars? Oh, yeah, because of that... Yeah, that bullshit that was happening earlier. They might stop from, like, the other guys from spawning, though. But yeah, I guess a couple of cops got, like, killed or something. I don't think this is going to make it, because it's like, there's a few more guys shooting at him near the airport. Unless I drive ahead, but I don't really want to, like... Okay, I guess I'll do it, because, like... Either way, I think I've lost. Which way does he go? This way. Okay, hopefully there's no one killing him. Oh, am I thinking of the mission where you drive Ray to the airport? Maybe they don't, like, stand around here then. I think that's what I'm thinking of. There should be some... Yeah, there's one. Although I think the cops... Okay, the cops nearly fucking killed him, actually. Just get out of the car, please. Gotta love when buttons don't work in games. I think I was dead anyways. Well, not me necessarily, like, I think that mission would have failed. That's the problem with this version, like, it lags so bad that you have to, like, mash triangle to get out of a car, and sometimes it still doesn't, like, let you. I'm gonna try this just once. If, at the very least, we get near Staunton, that it respawns me there, it would be good enough.
But she's even bigger. Now she's like a whole offensive line. He feels no pride in himself. He has no pride in his marriage. He is ashamed of this wonderful lady who bears him so many young. And he comes to me and he cries, Fernando, save my marriage. I love my wife, even though she is a fat worker. And I say, Jerry, you are a man. It is a man's duty to love his wife, even if she is like a farmer. And now, Jerry is saved.
By sleeping with other women.
Whatever it takes.
I could try and take it to Portland, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna land. That's the problem.
So, who's on the line now?
Hi, Laszlo. It's Jen. I love the show and always wanted to call in. You really offended me today.
Yeah, we'll see. See what happens.
Hey, Janice, I share your anxiety. The studio kind of forced him on me.
Hey, do watch yourself, mister. And you, Janice, why are you so ugly? Your husband ain't no
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what did I hit? Come on.
But he's probably a good daddy, and you sound very pretty.
I hit nothing, yay.
Know it all, but very pretty.
Fuck. Oh well. And he's not getting out, epic. See what I mean? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Although I think from, like, that time was just it hadn't stopped, so that's why he couldn't get out, because it was still moving. But yeah, earlier when, like, during that mission, there was, like, 3 cars. There was, like, a cop car and then 2 cartel cars, and, like, everything was just lagging so bad. I was mashing triangle, and he was not getting out because it was not registering the button being pressed. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I hit, like... You wouldn't expect anything up there to be solid anyways, like, the bridge itself probably isn't even solid. But, I didn't hit the bridge, it was like, there was nothing. That was pretty good going though, like, the flight itself, I actually, like, took off. But yeah, after a little while, it just starts going so quick, like, I can't control it anymore. I was flying the Dodo to Portland, and I hit, like, the bridge or something.
You are proving to be a safe investment.
To deliver it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I don't even have the Uzis or anything. Oh, this sucks. I should just, like... I'll go and buy some guns, but yeah, I think he's gonna be dead. It's cool. You have to control your speed. So, just go as fast as possible then.
You want a license too?
Wait, why is his damage health bar gone? Or has he not even, like, started moving yet? If that's the case, then I guess, okay, that's great. Could do with something better than this, though. Goal to fly under the map from Shoreside to Portland. Under the map? I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. But yeah, I suppose it is possible. So you can, like, if you fly far enough out, you can go under the sea. Or how do you do it? Okay. Oh, nice, well done. Man, this guy's literally blind. Should just let me drive it. Although I don't think it would do much better. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, I see how that works now. Interesting. Where's he gone? Oh yeah, okay, he got unstuck. That's not good. Okay. Where did that other... That other cartel car didn't spawn this time. Oh, it got stuck. I don't know, I think it was because I, like, took so long to destroy the other one. Maybe. Alright, this is much better than last time. I say that until I, you know, actually crash into him. What the hell? Oh no, what? Oh, whatever. Oh no. Well, at least he got out. That's something. Shit, that freaking nearly killed me. Hello.
Take him out!
Convenient. Yeah, see, I knew there was one that was supposed to spawn down here, but it didn't last time. Alright, he's dead anyway. I guess it depends how, like, quickly you destroy, like, the previous one. You shouldn't be here. Actually, I think this is just a normal one because he's not like... He only spawned because it's in memory, I guess. I don't know. God, they are pretty tough, those cars, though. So, okay, they don't spawn until, like, the truck gets close, then, it seems like. Yeah. Alright. I see how it works now. It's quite odd, though. Yeah, he's spawned as well now. Can I shoot him from here? No, it doesn't matter anyways. Oh no! He's not even bothered anymore. I'm out of Uzi ammo. Just please don't get stuck. Okay, good. Well done. I think. Supposed to go in here, right? He's not, is he? Okay, he is. What the freaking hell was he doing, though? I was gonna put the police car in front of him if I needed to push him back. Yeah, what a... I don't know. It's pretty bad AI. He's an old man, though. He's 62 years old, goddammit, so... Anything up? Okay, here it is. Anyone? Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Where's their car? Looking up and down. Oh, nice. Helicopter counts, right? Shit. Right, 2 left. One left. Come on. Rip. Hooray, PS2. Good job. It's going to be in a different location now. Yeah, it seems to be like the same problem with like every single one of these rampages. Like stuff just does not spawn. Like you do a certain amount and then it's like that's it. There's nothing else happening. I'll try and I'll try and get to my hideout, but it's probably not going to work. I'm probably going to die. It was the same with another rampage that I was doing on Portland with... you had to kill a certain amount of Diablos. But like I would always have like 5 or 6 left, and it was like there was none spawning anymore. My god. I like the FBI car in this game though. It's like, it's just a Karuma, but it's like, I don't know. And in Vice City, it's the, oh, what is it? That big like 4-wheel drive one. I don't know what it is. I can't remember what they call it. The Ranger or something. Yay, we made it. Wait, where's my, here they are. Like magic, they all disappeared. Oh, nice! Oh, no! Oh, oh, fuck, he destroyed it. Yes. I'll have this. Too bad it's not on the list, though. Yeah, it's just a regular Kuruma, but it's like, it's really fast and it's black, so, you know, it's cool.
You gonna get yourself killed, boy.
Oh yeah, the rancher. You do need one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good then. Emergency vehicle. Oh, where's that? Is that also here? I'll take it now. Or is it like, is it a mission? Like the gang car one. Near the pot. Oh man, that's so far away. I could take the tunnel. Yeah, I might as well deliver it though, because like, you know, this is like probably one of the more difficult ones to get. Yeah, doesn't it like get picked up by a crane or whatever? It's not like you don't put it in the garage. Also rip. Okay, not rip. Yeah, you just get, once I get like 100 packages, you get the tank, don't you? From Phil's or whatever. Hey Shadow Dog, thank you for the host. Oh, after the exchange? Oh, okay then, that's easier. Because I'm probably gonna, like, the last thing I'll do in this game is probably get 100 packages anyway. I'll probably have like 99 out of 100. Great. Also, I should probably... Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near St. Mark's. That's the only thing with Espresso to go, is to go like near St. Mark's again. Especially on this version. I was doing the gang car roundup earlier, and it took me like 2 tries to get the Mafia Sentinel, so I just ended up getting one and then starting with that basically. Yeah, it's around here, isn't it? This. Oh, do they? Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good. Yeah, I always hated doing that mission, but then I guess I didn't know that, so. I need a line runner for the other list. I can't remember what it is though, like what it looks like. And then I just need the Dodo. Wow, that took a while. To the right of the... Oh, okay. I'll go back. Yeah, I just need the Dodo then, after that. The shoreside list seems a lot easier, like the vehicles are a lot more common. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, this thing. There it is. Is it like San Andreas? I think I tried this before. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's a huge truck. I think there is a package around here that I missed. Must have got, like, most of them, though. Oh, what am I doing? See, I'm talking about the shoreside list, so I'm taking it to the shoreside garage now. Right. Yeah, I would have gotten there and it's like, we don't need this. Barely even fitted. Yep.
Remember to put litter in its place. Thank you.
This one reminds me of waking up on the and tour bus. What's his name? The one with the highlights and the mascara? He was wearing this gray jacket with shoulder pads and he started playing along to this song on a kazoo. We were wild.
Imagine trying to play the whole game like this. That'd be interesting. Alright. So, we've done what? Oh, play, yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. Is there any memes left that you haven't done in this game?
So I'm sitting here reading the Liberty Tree, and it says in nearby Carcer City.
Probably not.
A good day for law and order as Police Chief Gary Schaefer was cleared of corruption charges in a controversial decision by the courts. Let's hope those missing witnesses turn up safe and sound.
A lesson in business, my friend. If you have a unique commodity, the world and his wife will try to wrestle it from your grasp, even if they have little understanding as to its true value. SWAT teams have cordoned off the area around my associate in the
When did you start running this again? Like 2013, 2014? Or was it before that even?
And a tail.
2014. Was this the first game you speedrun? Like the first ever? The first game I ever speedrun, I haven't like touched it since. Well, okay, technically Half-Life 1, which I have played, but like the first game where I used splits and stuff was like PS3. Either that or Crash Bandicoot 1, I don't know which one I did first. But yeah, I haven't touched Crash Bandicoot since like that one time. I don't like in that game, like, you have to take an intentional death on every single level. It's just, it's kind of dumb. It's a fun game otherwise, but it's just like, if you forget to take an intentional death, then you lose a shit ton of time.
kids a life-size living, breathing, springing monkey. All available at pogothemonkey.com.
Now, 10 minutes of music guaranteed. As soon as you wait through another 9 minutes of messages from our
Should do a getaway race. I'd have to de-rust that though, I haven't touched it in such a long time. Like, if we had more people as well, it would be more interesting. Nobody wants to run it though, because it's like, eh.
Commercial radio at its best, and proud of it. Lips 106.
While your sleep is fucked. Yeah, I'd have to play it. I'd have to like de-rust it again because I probably would get lost on every mission, especially mission 7. That's the worst one. Like when I was like doing the map for that one, it was like there was so many turns. Like if you just turned even a little tiny bit. Because there's one section where there's like so many like turn-offs and stuff, but like the road kind of like forks like a little tiny bit, and it's like you don't know if it's like left or right sometimes. I don't know. It's like it was pretty bad when I was trying to figure that one out. The worst mission to map was actually the first one because I had no idea at all where Hammond's apartment was. And I was working backwards. Like when you cross the bridge, I was like trying to work backwards from that, and that didn't really make it any easier. It made it a little bit easier. Like that's how I ended up managing to do it in the end. But yeah, trying to find where like you actually start on that mission. You don't really need a map for that anyway. Like it was kind of pointless, but I did it anyways. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because it just starts you off somewhere, whereas when, like, every other mission, there's only, like, a couple of missions where you, like, get teleported. Like when Frank gets teleported to the police station after the first mission. By the way, I'm gonna try and get this SWAT van. But yeah, you already know where the police station is. And same with Hammond as well, when he gets teleported from the warehouse to the other warehouse. Like the hideout warehouse. Oh, and I still have like 40 seconds to kill. I kind of want to lure this down here though. Epic! What a meme. Look, I like loaded out of bounds again. That's happening so often now. Never really like saw that before, but like it's happened like every single run. Time I got busted. For fuck's sakes, really? Stop, like, walking in front of my car. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again this time. I'll just keep driving, because if you slow down or whatever, that's more likely to happen. Wow, like it's spawning everywhere now. I think last time I did a playthrough of this, I actually took this van and delivered it. Because, like, once the mission's finished, you don't... it just ends. So you get to keep it. So I could have just delivered this one. I got 3. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... No, I'm not. Okay. I was gonna do that jump now, but it takes so long to, like, drive back up here again, so forget it. Plus I might fail it and die. So that wouldn't be fun. Oh, hello. I didn't notice them all, like, hanging around there last time.
One delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send you a cute.
Isn't there a bribe here anyways?
Delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Cobra. I can't do that on Hen, I don't think. That's a custom firmware thing, isn't it?
Alright, we're back here on Chatterbox, the radio show that never gets old. I'm Laszlo with open ears for closed mind. Hello, you're on the air. What's your name? I wanted to talk about banking. Oh god, not a
Yeah, the only PS2 game I ran on this modded PS3 was Vice City, because I was curious to see if the friendly rivalry Instapass would work, but it didn't. No, that's bad. Actually, no, it's not, because like he's like the only one who's followed me. So. But yeah, it seems like the emulator that the PS4 is using is a lot less accurate. That's cool. Well, it didn't set on fire. I'm amazed. I'm actually amazed. How did that not set on fire? Okay, no it did. It's epic. Did I save? No, I didn't. Ah, for fuck's sakes, man. Every single mission tonight has just been meme after meme after meme. Just like, I'm just losing these missions in the stupidest ways possible. It doesn't crash until you pick up the next mission. Yeah, I don't know how that works, like... Wait, so it crashes when you... Like, so it works, but then it crashes on... what is it, Chunky Lee Chong or whatever? Or does it, like, freeze? Yeah, oh, right, okay. I don't think you actually... I don't think you even get that far on PS2. On PS2, it just doesn't even do anything. Like, you duplicate the mission, but then it's like... nothing happens, so you have to go and actually do it anyway. Does it? When I tried it, it didn't, like, it just started the mission regularly. So like you go over to it, but then there's like two whatever the guy drives.
So my friends say, Tony, do you remember the 70s and
Yeah, it might have been like I might have timed the rampage, like when the rampage ended, like you usually stand in the marker, don't you, to start it like immediately. But I think I didn't do that immediately. I think it was like 2 seconds or something. But yeah, then when I went over to the cafe, whatever it is, there was 2 cars because it was duped. It's kind of like when Jury Fury goes wrong. That's what it was. When duping goes wrong. But yeah, it seems like the PS4, although I think Halo tried the mic lips on PS4 and it didn't work either. I think that's just because the PS2 has like a different SCM script though, isn't it? Like PC and Xbox share the same one and PS2 is different. Because that mic lips, what is it? You know the don't spank my bitch up thing? That doesn't work on any other version, apparently, so... I think it'd be the same thing. Because I tried all kinds of stuff with friendly rivalries on Vice City, like starting taxi mission or like going and buying Printworks or whatever. Like anything I tried, it froze because it was still like, dude, I just figured something out actually, but it's gonna be slow as hell. What I did, okay, the only way I could do it on Vice City was to start a rampage and then die, because there was still an instance of bombs away running, which is why it was freezing whenever I tried to do something else. So if you go to a rampage and die, it might work. I don't know where the nearest rampage is though, and like that might not save time over doing mic lips. But yeah, I'd try that actually. That seems to be a good way of like getting rid of any instances that are still hanging around. Kinda shitty though, because this is shit as well. It's kinda shit though because like nice. It's not gonna work on PS2, so it's like, oh, we gotta run on PS3 now with that emulation. Ew. Oh, okay.
Fernando's number? Nah, I'm sorry. Fernando hasn't paid his bill.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna like drive to the south and then come back. That should be enough time. That's funny, considering I have 6 stars, but there's no like tanks, although unless it's like scripted not to spawn tanks, because that would be ridiculous. Alright, that was a little bit scary. 45, I should be able to... Oh no, that's going to waste a lot of time now. It doesn't matter if I don't get a squat van, it's like, it's easy to get one at some stage. It's only 4 stars. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no FBI either. Yeah, okay. Yeah, FBI comes in at 5. There's no SWAT vans though, so I'm not going to be able to get one here. Unfortunately. You don't do this in a speedrun, do you?
Why don't you like clone?
I just
Unless it's all missions or
I mean,
Hundo.
the line we're closed, and the line is the king of the jungle. So why can't I, a humble citizen, go naked?
Well, I mean, I guess a lion has 2 distinct advantages over you. One, I mean, it's as you say, a king, and therefore it can exercise its royal prerogative and not wear clothes. And 2, it's and therefore it doesn't have to. And 3, I mean, now that I think about it, if you want...
Oh, he's gone. Left us a love letter. Oh, maybe he doesn't. I thought he left you a letter, but maybe not. I'm thinking of some other letter, some other mission, I guess. Do you actually have to do that, or does it, like, can you get 100% without doing that? It's technically a mission, isn't it? He ate himself. Oh yeah, he does. Like, he leaves you with that, like, that garage with, like, his Patriot and stuff. Speaking of which, Ray or Asuka? I'll do Ray, because he's, like, right there.
What about winter? What do you mean? You know, I mean, what about winter? When the wind blows and it's really cold, I mean, you prance about like a ninny waiting for your privates to go blue?
I was born naked, I'm gonna die naked.
Yeah, you should stream naked and just, like, say to Twitch, you know, what have you got against naked people?
Good. This is it.
You just make, like, a big deal out of it, and then it's like, oh, okay, we won't ban you. You can stream naked all you want. Don't sue us.
I'm a marked man, so I'm getting out of here. Get me to my flight at the airport, and I'll make it worth your while.
I should have, like, gotten a car already, because there's absolutely nothing now. Ray's pretty good at following you, actually. Like, he actually jumped over the wall. Oh, not a perennial, man. Give me something good. Alright, whatever.
We will open fire.
Get in, get in, get in. Okay. Well done. Yeah, you should, well, no, it won't fly, but, you know, it's like... Well, you never know. In, like, 10 years' time, people, like, might make a big deal out of it, and being naked all the time is, like, the new big thing, so... You know. You can't ban me just because I'm naked. What have you got against being naked? I thought Ray had a few more missions for us to do, actually, until this one, but yeah, guess not. So it's just Asuka left after this. Okay. Well, I should know this already, because we just, like, we did this a few missions ago. Like, twice. The naked man lower dash. Yeah, and then one time you just feel like streaming with clothes on, and then everyone's like, nah, unfollowing. Don't kill me, thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Wow, that's interesting. Like, one of the harder missions in the game, just do it first try, but like the easier ones, nah. They take like 10 attempts. Good stuff. Yeah, it usually takes me quite a few tries, but like, the first time... Hang on, is there a package around here? I know there's one over by the statue, but there's like also cartel members. Don't want to go there right now. Yeah, it usually takes me a few tries, but the first time you do it, you don't realize, like, you go to the bridge, which is like completely marked. "32-year-old Zoomer." Yeah, I despise anyone who's like younger than 30, honestly. Nice. Okay. Oh no, it despawned. Oh, whatever, I'll just take this. I was hoping to get that cop car, but then he's gone. Wait, he hadn't played this game before? Well, I mean, okay, that I don't know, dude, like, that's kind of weird, don't you think? Somebody who, like, speedruns a GTA game for a living, but, like, he never played any of these ones. I don't know. Yeah, but to, like, never ever play, like, any of these games, or this game. Like, okay, like, it's alright if someone hasn't played it, like, they're just casual streamers or whatever, but if it's like somebody who speedruns a GTA game for a living, well, I don't know if he does it for a living, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. Interesting. Like, this was the first game I played on PS2. I played this before Silent Hill 2 or anything. Free camera? What does that do? Or does that make it like San Andreas?
Do you become fatigued? Does working take time away from family and social events like watching wrestling?
Me.
Easy solution. Sue your boss.
Yeah, so like San Andreas. Why have I come? Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering why we've come back to Staunton, but I need to come back here anyways, because Asuka is here, so... Package? No. In before I get busted, just driving to the lockup. I've switched to using the Twitch chat. Fuck's sakes. Not the Twitch chat, the OBS built-in chat. It's alright, but the line spacing needs, like, I don't know if you can change that or not. You should be able to, because all the messages are like really squashed together. Because I used to use the pop-out chat, but like I didn't realize the OBS one, it works with like FFC stuff. At least I think it does. What, this one? This one right here? Where am I going? I'm going to freaking Donald Love now. Yay! You have to get into it, don't you? Oh. Oh, okay. You need a police car, did you say? I'll take it. I'll just take this. I actually didn't know about the emergency vehicle collection thing. Well, I knew about it, but I forgot. I forgot that existed. So yeah, you need a police car, ambulance, fire truck, tank, SWAT van, FBI car that I've already got. Is that it? What if they don't want race guns? You just basically don't pick anything up, you just run away. The mission, like, completed when the bleeper stopped. Yeah, okay, this one. That's right. Here it is. Right, I'll go and get the ambulance. Hopefully it spawns. Yeah. Just open it and then run away. Because I didn't want the Patriot neither. I took the, like, I picked all the weapons up anyways, because might as well. Okay, please be open. Wow, it takes so long for it to, like, actually, what does it put it on the ship or whatever? Fuck. Oh, you know what? Oh man, I'm stupid. I could have just jumped in the water. Although the thing is, I got to the... Okay, well I'm gonna do that now anyways. But yeah, I got to the hospital before it even delivered the last car, so... I need a fire truck next. Rip real life. You know what's weird? Since putting my bitrate up a little bit, like, I'm dropping way less frames. Oh yeah, I just lost all those weapons. Oh well. But yeah, it's like the higher the bitrate, the less frames I'm dropping. Either that or it's just a good day. It's a good day to die hard. Wow, look at these. That's a rare sight around here.
My husband will kill you!
1000K bit rate. Holy shit. I misread that at first. Dude, yeah, in like 20 years time, or maybe not even that long, but in like, you know, however long, people will be streaming losslessly eventually. Like 150,000 bit rate. I mean, to be fair, if you stream now in 240p at like 10,000 bit rate, like that's not far off. It's still not lossless, but it's not like that far off. You don't think so? What? Not even in like 100 years time, or like 1,000 years time? Not that anyone will be streaming anymore, but like assuming we're all still alive. I mean, we won't be, but I mean the human race. The human race might not even last till the end of this century, let alone 1,000 years time. That one was pretty quick. Well, it won't be lossless unless like we can stream in like actual RGB 444, because like right now it's like 420. It's not lossless anyway, regardless of bitrate. Still need to do the firefighter missions, and well, I haven't really done anything in Shoreside yet, because most of the missions are still over here. So it's like, oh shit, you know what? I need to do gripped. I'm gonna do gripped after like, well, I don't know, whenever I'm like over there. I'm gonna get that out of the way tonight though. Friggin' gripped. Oh my god, I hate that mission. Bit.
Miguel seems to think I'm mistreating him.
Nice.
Still, he's revealed the extent to which Catalina
Brazilian
fears
viruses.
your quest for revenge. She has 3 death squads dotted around Liberty, whose sole job is to hunt you down. Act as the bait and get
I need to like invest in a vault and just stream from like underground.
Waiting for them.
But the thing is though, like there's no point doing it when there's no point streaming if I survive, just to like no one. That's the thing, like, okay, so you've beaten the you've officially like beaten the apocalypse, but the thing is there's no one else on Earth, so it's like, what's the point? I mean, at first it'll be pretty cool, like, you know, like, I Am Legend, that's kind of cool in a way, but then, like, after a while it's like, yeah, not so cool. Yeah, build a vault for all the viewers. The thing is, though, then there's no point streaming, you might as well just, like, you know, all sit in the same room watching each other play. And then, like, instead of world record, it's like vault record. Like Vault 25 has the record for this game, but like Vault 26 is has the record for this game. I don't know. It's like, yeah. Rip world records though. Vault record sounds good. I'm the fastest person in this vault, but there's only one person in this vault, so there's only like 5 people in the vault. And the other people don't play video games anyway, so... The other people are too busy, like, trying to get, like, the water supply fixed or something. Meanwhile, I'm here speedrunning. To be honest, they'd probably just, like, they'd either kick you out or they'd just eat you. Because you're useless, you're not contributing anything. I'm gonna go for that jump now. I mean this one. Actually, you know what? I'll just go for it now. If okay, I'll do this. I'll deal with these first. With my one weapon. Donald Love in a vault. What happened? Did they get stuck? Oh, what? Dude, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh no, give me something, please. They're gonna like come and run me over and shit. Okay, thanks. I don't know if they got stuck there, but that hopefully got them unstuck. He eats people. How do you think human meat tastes? Just like chicken, right? It's just like eating a chicken leg. But a lot more blood. Alright, there we go. Finally. Oh, thank God, that's still here. I need you for the jump. Oh, where you guys going? Hello? Okay, there we go. Is it because I'm getting out of the car? Oh, shit. For fuck's sakes. Well, it's not my fault the cartel are retarded. Damn it. That's not gonna work. Yeah, Yakuza Stinger's like not quite quick enough, I guess. I don't know. Shall I try and do it with the Dodo? I can't even freaking fly from island to island, let alone... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm going to try and deliver the Dodo again. I'll end up just, like, driving it to Portland like I did the other time. It takes a while, but safer. Kangaroo meat. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy flying this. Well, flying it, but not so much landing it. Depends where you land it though, I suppose. Still need some practice. Like, once it builds up a shit ton of speed, then it's like, it's difficult. Like now, see, like I need to like keep pressing up. See what I mean? Oh god, okay, yeah, this is when it gets all like, oh god. Okay, that worked out, I guess. Like, how do I, that's a good landing strip, but I can't really, oh no. Oh, nice. That could have ended up any other way. The door can just like flip all over the place. Hey, last vehicle. Shit. Yay, done. Right, which one's the door? Coach, no. Most of these you're never gonna like want because they're all like, most of them are junk. There we go. Don't know how I'm gonna take off with, like, from here though. Damn it. Yeah, the problem with the door as well, it doesn't smoke. You don't know when it's gonna die. I guess this road maybe. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take off. Yeah, it's not enough. Actually, I tell you what, I'm gonna put it in my garage and put it on a separate save file, and then I can practice doing this mission with the door. Oh shit, it took off. Man, I'm not even accelerating and oh shit, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wow, saved. Nice. That was pure skill, by the way. No luck involved.
So this is Studio 2.
Yeah, door saved. Well, to be fair, it's probably nearly setting on fire because it's been bashed about a bit. As soon as I as soon as I get to like turn into the like alleyway here, it's gonna set on fire. Nice. I should have just saved it on slot 2 in the first place. Okay, it doesn't matter. Too late now. That was weird. Shit. This won't work. I can already tell you without even, before we even attempt this. I think I need to use the D-pad here, because it's kind of hard, like, holding up on the analog stick and spamming, select as well. Or maybe I just lost the dodo, because I can't get it back up the hill now. Let me try it again. Freaking hell. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, like pressing select and like holding up at the same time.
Now, what you say is you say, please, Iris, more dog, please. No fighting between man and man. Let your love grow strong. Cage up all night long. I'm the pacifier.
Rip. Yeah, it's really difficult taking off from there, actually. Well, it wouldn't be if I could reassign the camera button. Can you do that? I don't think you can you? There's many different oh wait, yeah, you can. Oh, okay. But then it changes everything. Camera modes. That's the only one. Where does the... Oh, it goes on there. I mean, I'm not really using the D-pad, am I? That's on foot, though. Is that the same thing? Radio's on select? It's weird. I'll just leave it for now. Come on, man. Bloody hell. If I could do, like, if I could just change the camera mode and nothing else. Damn it.
Let no man trouble me in the business. The business is your business.
Alright, which one do you go for first? This... I need to be more left. I also need to be higher than this. Oh, he didn't freaking see me, epic. Oh my god, the way it freaking turns though. Yeah, this is really freaking... Okay, I'll just take the Banshee. That's... It always looked really difficult when people, like, do a U-turn with it. I need this for the jump anyway, so whatever. But yeah, I don't know, it looks really freaking difficult when people do the 180. It's probably like the hardest thing to do with it. Nice. It was a good effort though. But yeah, I guess the trick is to not, like, do it too sharp. Because then, like, you're gonna lose all your speed, so...
I'm still married, but on Wednesday afternoons, I meet Barbara, hotel by the turnpike.
See? The passion she's back. Phil's marriage is safe, and his kids will have a daddy to look up to. Call Louis Guinness today. 555-9292. It will be a miracle. I guarantee it. Fernando's new beginnings. We turn an ending into a new beginning.
Are you bored with man's best friend?
Sorry, Fido. We're
Feels married? Oh, congratulations.
At petsovernight.com, we've got every primate in stock, from spider monkeys to gorillas. You'll love your new best friend.
Mommy, Jim bit me.
Oh yeah, then you just buy the back then, okay, honey?
Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Oh. Oh! Alright, those two are okay. Okay, they're all okay. Alright, I'm going in here, guys. Please notice me.
It's Head Radio.
Not him, you stupid... Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Claude is a friggin' idiot sometimes. See? Point proven. That's still not gonna make it. Whee! Hello. I need a better run up than that. Is there a package in one of these? Nope. Nope. Need to be a bit more to the left on that one. Come on, Banshee, something. Nothing. Well, actually, isn't there a cheater or something, like, on one of these drives, I think? Cheater should be good enough. Oh, well, there you go. Nope. This one's mine. That should do it, right? I'm going full speed on that ramp, so it has to. Yeah. And what a great landing. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Okay, a bit more to the left. That no, I think that's a bit too much. Yeah, too much. Come on. Usually you get like a Banshee really easily around here. Not me though. Oh, okay. I thought there'd be a package in there as well. I would do the vigilante, but I can't because I don't have enough. I don't have much ammo. Where's ammunition on? Oh fuck, that's doomed already. Where's ammunition around here? There is one on this island, isn't there? You don't think so? Yeah, I don't remember the one being here either. But I would have assumed there would have been one on each. I mean, again, too far left. I could just go to my hideout and... get a bunch of Uzis. Probably takes just as long. Yeah, I'm shit at this jump, by the way. There's like freaking 10 attempts every time I do it. Definitely not going to be running all USJs. Right, stop, because there's a... I believe there's a package in here as well. Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of this island. Other than like the airport for the Dodo, it's like it's just a really bad layout. Amazing. Oh, that worked.
This is Flashback FM.
Anything else around here? There's a rampage. I don't know if it's down here, but hang on. Oh, fuck. Actually, I think I'm thinking of the one that I failed earlier, because it's like at the top of this climb over here. Which is now in a different place. minute. Seems like a good place for a package. There's an RPG. Oh, next to the dam. What the hell are the packages anyway in LCS? It's like a... Oh, hello. Shit. Uh-oh. Wait, you don't actually need to shoot them and destroy them. You can just like create a chain reaction like I've done here, and that seems to work pretty nicely. Okay, I know. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. Right, get out. There you go, done. GG. Okay, go. Boom. Yoink. Surprised I didn't get 2 stars for that aftermath. Damn it. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go and do that one jump. Off the plank thing. Also, isn't there a package behind here? No. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one because this one's kind of annoying as well. If you fail it, there's like a long drive back to try it again. Shouldn't really fail it though, it's like right there. Nice. Alright, let's get some Uzis. I'll just get everything. Okay, they do actually take longer to spawn than ammunition. But it's free, so it's fine. Hello? I know what's around here as well. The RC thing. I'll do that now, actually. It's pretty simple. Hello, there's a package. 2 minutes to blow up as many hood gang cars as possible. Hang on. This way.
What's up, Liberty City? You're checking out Game. My name is DJ. Here with my man, Lord Sing.
Right.
Yo, what's the deal, fam? Right here, Game Radio, Liberty City, where the players play and the pimpers pimp and the hustlers hustle on.
There's another mission actually like this. I think as when you do the what are they, the jacks or whatever, or hoods or whatever, you've got to go after like marked cars. So you've got to like drive for quite a bit with this. Even though it would be like well out of range, but yeah, not for that mission. Come on. God. I think I'll just take the long way around. It doesn't matter anyway, this is the last time I'll do it, so... Will I get one more? The answer is no. It's a new world record. Oh yeah, I still need to do like the taxi missions. Ugh, how tedious. Completely forgot about those. I'm definitely not doing them on this island though. Right. Like this is going to be like really shit as well on this island. Sometimes it doesn't give you anywhere near enough time to like get from. Like yeah, I remember trying to do the firefighter missions as well, and I always ran out of time. I could never do like all 20 at once. It'll be the same with this as well. Good thing he's coming this way. Oh, nice. Okay, well, this will be pretty simple. Triad fish fan. That's very far from home. Nice. Another dam spawn. If they all just keep spawning around here, it's fine, but I'm pretty sure this will, since this is like right in the middle, the next one's going to be like at the gardens or whatever. Epic, what the hell? Yeah, see, I told you. Actually, there's a jump that you can do. Where is it? I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, the jump I'm thinking of is down there. Like, you can jump from, like, over the dam or whatever. Not over the dam, but over the little stream. Wait, what? Where's he? Oh, is he going through the tunnel? No, it's down there. Oh, right, okay. Please don't flip. Wait, what? I thought he was going down here. What? How's he? What happened? I could have sworn he was driving down here just now. You know what, actually, I think it's faster if you just, like, do this and then do this until you get, like, a... Yeah, see, yeah, it's easier and faster just to do that. If you get a shit spawn, just undo, redo. This is on the list, I'm pretty sure.
I never get tired of boy bands. If you like checking out classic musicals, head down to Bedford Point, where you can see Fanny, Saturday Night Fever. I saw Saturday. Best in disco, electro.
Oh no, I've just... Ah, shit. Never mind. I just realised, yep, 2 vehicle. Doesn't matter anyway, because it's shitty spawn. Oh yeah, gripped. Okay, I'm gonna do that next. It's down there. I just remembered because like this is the area where you do it. Like up there basically. Oh shit. I'm gonna try and do this jump first. Which is somewhere around here. That's it. Also, there's a package here. Somewhere. I think. Yeah. Oh shit. Nice. He's serious, man. That's not gonna work. That friggin' taxi was like raging and then... Yeah, whatever. We'll see. At least I won't die. Or will I? Fuck it. I'll just do grip now then. Because that's gonna take like friggin' half an hour or something. Probably. Pretending you're me? How long's the report? Gripped! Exclamation mark because it's like exciting, but actually it isn't. Alright, which one should we start with? I think, well, yeah, it's better to do like the lower ones. So like this one. Yeah, this is going to take so many tries, man. It's funny because like I've done the easier, the harder ones, like the one on Portland and then the one in the park. I did all of those first. I did those two first try, but the easy one with the stallion, that took like, I don't even know.
I played the trumpet a lot back then, if you know what I mean.
It took me like 2 or 3 times.
Every night,
But this will take like 50.
God, that one night, was it Marcel?
Guaranteed.
Or was it Mary? Oh, sorry, having one of those flashbacks.
For people that just can't let go. Flashback FM. Tonight, the TV event.
Do I need to be up there now? Where's this one?
This takes reality TV to a whole new level.
Flip.
20 recently paroled guys equipped with grenade launchers and
Fuck, I just want to see where it is. Is it on the road or is it up there? Was I doing the right thing? It's not on the road, so yeah, I guess you do it like this. I'm not gonna get to it though. There it is. Right, after those two, you want to stay up there. Yeah, this is like literally the worst mission in the entire game. It's just bloody insane.
What's his name? The one with the highlights and the mascara? He was wearing this great jacket with shoulder pads, and he started playing along to this.
Not only that, but there's probably no Patriot there now. Okay, there is. Yeah, it's just stupid.
We'll be rocking steady on the beat of the morning. Stay with us now and let your light shine.
I remember doing it from like this part though. Like the closest ones first. Let's try it. No, I just failed it like 300 times. No, I'm just kidding. This is the second try. But it will be 300 tries.
He can surely turn the tides. He can push the tempest by.
Okay. Can I go up here? No, I can't. I need to get like on top now.
Oh, you're scaring me now, Mr. Scientist.
Oh, come on. Yes, okay, good. That's good.
Like a scared
Well done.
DJ, man.
Okay, now. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Okay, fine. I didn't expect it to, like, do that on the barrier. It is pretty impressive, though. Like, it is very, it literally has good grip. The way it can climb these hills. I couldn't even see that one because of the tree, but yep, I got it. Alright. Okay, now don't flip.
We say whether you're Diablo or whether
Oh,
you're
shit.
Hood, don't come with no bad vibration. It'll do you no good.
Oh god. Nice.
city, arise. You're listening to Aris the Pacifist Walsh on Kija. You are a no good, you are a no good, God.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
Let's have that one again, 'cause I liked it so much
I fucked up. I thought I'd gotten it already.
Rewind.
I thought he would have gotten it there. Well done.
You are a no good, you are a no good, God. For the things that you do in front of me.
Right, I take it back. This one is actually not that bad. So, out of all of them, the stallion one was the one that took the most tries, which is funny. Yeah, second try. There it goes. Good job. Yeah, I thought it would take a lot longer than that, though. Hello? Right, back to this again. Come on. That's... might do it. I don't know. Hopefully. I don't know how far you need to jump. Yeah, that should do it. What? Oh. Okay. Couldn't see it from the camera view, but there you go. That's what I hit. Moonbeam. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need a stallion. How convenient. That's also convenient because he's right here. Ah, rip. That's not convenient. Oh, fuck. God damn it. If only I had, like, the, well, the machine gun or whatever it is. Oh, it's gone around again. Oh, come on, dude.
You're listening to Lips 106.
Alright.
So, there you go.
Oh, hello. Shit, I need that car. Nice. Not nice. Hello? What's going on? I'm surprised that didn't, like, set the police car on fire, though. It seemed pretty close. he's really far away. Ugh. Yeah, fuck that. Try again. That's better. That's why I don't like this island. It's like two... It's technically like two islands, kinda, but like the way the roads are. You could just jump between them, I guess, but it's just... Oh no. Am I on fire? Oh. No, it's... The rain... I thought the rain was the flames. Okay, now I'm on fire. Man, police are really ungrateful for my help. Well, you know what? I might as well try and get a... what you call it? SWAT van. There you go. The lag though... After all this time, like, the freaking criminal might, like, actually drive up here. Doesn't matter though, because I'm not in a police car. Come on, where's the SWAT team? I'll just drive and see. Or not. Okay, I'm stuck. That's really cool. That's really amazing. I'm dead. Great stuff. When the shit hits the fan in this game, so does the frame rate. So, there's no way I've got, like, all of the ones on Staunton. I think there's at least 10 there. 2 FPS strats. Yeah, imagine, like, with an IGT thing, it would be ticking, like... Oh, dude, I lost all my ammo. I don't think I had that much left, though. Cool. Why is there such a high percentage, like, a high chance of having a car locked in this game? I need to do the fire truck mission as well. And finally, the fares. The taxi mission. Cool. Well, I only wanted a cop car anyway, but that didn't really work out. Although this could be unlocked now, I guess. Yeah, so... Yeah, in a way, honestly, I prefer the, well, in all ways, I just overall prefer the level system that they decided to use in Vice City for Vigilante and Firefighter. Because then you only have to do it once. Because I would have just done everything, like, straight away on Portland. Oh, and there's a package. Did I get this package? Is there even a package? There is no package. Yeah, that's the only downside. And then there's a whole bunch of like people who get out of the cars as well, and there's more cars, and yeah. Same with the firefighter. I think the firefighter's even worse for that actually, because you've got to like, if they all decide to run off, and they get like, if they like run into like a really awkward place, for example, and you can't get to them. I'm gonna save because it like respawns the weapons much quicker. Oh man, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long, honestly. Alright. So I've done like 4. I wish there was a faster way to get up here. That's how I do the final mission, is I drive to the hideout, because you don't have any weapons. I mean, you get enough weapons to do the mission, but like, if you've got most of the packages, you can just go, like, you can drive to your hideout and then come back again on the exchange. I won't do that though. It's like it's not too bad. Like I used to do that when I was I would say when I was not very good at the game, but like that still holds true. So that person should get a citizen bonus. Ha. Cool. Hey, Junos. It's so weird to see me play these games instead of Silent Hill speedruns. I haven't touched Silent Hill in like over 4 months. Last time I ran Silent Hill was when I got that PB, which was November. And hello, yes, hello. How's it going? Yeah, Silent Hill is old news. It's more of a meme now. Oh fuck! I don't have a cop car now. I'm not gonna get one neither because I've got a star. Damn it. I was gonna try and get another star to get a cop car, but it's over. Hi, Dad. Hi, son. It's a bad spawn anyways. What? My time as a vigilante has come to an end, but I can still kill this guy. Actually, no, I can't because he's despawned. Damn it, I need a car now. Immediately. I hate checking these houses for packages. It's like the worst place to check for packages. There's like 3 or 4 here. Wait, was that a... Yep, it was. My eyes are not playing tricks. Not this time. He's still shooting me even though he's on fire. Okay, I guess they just do that then. That's how pissed off they are. Because they know they're already dead, so it's like... This works. Okay, it's not really working anymore. That's done. That was the easiest rampage yet. Oh. I think I need a stinger. Or did I already deliver one? I can't remember. This is a much easier list though. I need a cabbie as well. I did the taxi, didn't I? BF injection, I need to go to Hepburn Heights for that. Kuruma, I didn't deliver one of these. Yep. Wait, you can get a fixed SWAT van on Staunton. What's he pissed off over? Oh, I hijacked that guy. Okay. It's like 2 minutes, like 20 seconds later. Oh yeah, sorry. Forgot. Yay, okay. Nice parking. Nice. Good spawn. Good spawn, bad meme. Oh, hello. Nice. I kind of wanted the car. it. Bloody hell, I ran over like 20 people there. Wait, oh fuck, I thought it was the van. Oh my god. Okay, it's going this way. Not that way. Nice. Wow, what spawns? What strength? But don't forget there are guys like you all over the world. No. No thanks. Someone else can do that one. Yeah, I'm kind of close. Ish. You seem to rack up the stars on this island as well, much quicker than like the other two. Let me in. Bastard. Ha! Owned. Serves you right. I can't do it now though, because I've got like no weapons. Actually, I could do some jumps in the airport. Actually, I think the only jumps left are in the airport, aren't there? Unless I missed one or two in Staunton. I think I've done. Like, I think I need 4 more. Is this one? I think it is, but I'm not going anywhere quick enough. And rip, because, yeah, that's another thing you don't get. There's no, like, luggage carriers in this game, so this, you have to, like, drive all the way back. Yeah, I should try putting my bit rate up a bit more and see like how the frames go. Because I usually drop like 1,000 to 2,000 overall. Oh, fuck off. But this, like, so far I've dropped just over 700 frames. So interesting. I wonder what's going on there.
So I'm sitting here reading the Liberty Tree, and it says in nearby Carcer City.
Yeah, there's only 3 more.
A good day for law and order as police chief
That's
Gary
1, that's
Shaver
2.
was cleared of corruption charges.
Yeah, I think they're all here.
Decision by the courts.
Why do I play it? It's trash? Why do you watch it if it's trash? Better question.
We've got a new friend for everyone. He's got
Why did you click on the stream? That's not gonna work.
Pogo the Monkey, the best new video game for the whole family.
I love you, Pogo. You found.
Help Pogo escape from an evil research laboratory where the mean old scientist genetically altered him. Uh-oh, the pharmaceutical scientist.
No
Get
response.
you, Pogo.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a gold coin.
Good thing Pogo
No, I don't think so.
Those nasty scientists deserve to
Yeah,
die.
okay.
Now get the shampoo manufacturers before they swing in your
Here you
Okay,
go,
that's another
Pogo.
one.
Have a diamond.
Your guide Pogo through tons of fun adventures, including saving Timmy who fell down the well.
Why and what's fun about it? Oh, you were just trying to be a smart arse more like, and yeah, it didn't really work.
Here you go, Pogo.
Let's be
Have a
honest.
fast car.
And help Pogo to his final mission, to storm the White House with his friends and become President of the United States. Pogo the Monkey is the game kids are sure to stare at for hours. Everyone loves Pogo. Idiot Gamer called Pogo the best spring and simulator
I am
game
calm.
since bouncing bananas. Buy the game Pogo the Monkey today.
That's not a jump.
And coming soon, Pogo the Monkey plastic dolls, Pogo the Monkey quilt covers, and Pogo the Monkey car covers. For the dad who has everything, why not a Pogo the Monkey tiny jacket?
That is.
For the lady of your life, why not Pogo the Monkey chocolate and honey products? She smells like a real monkey. And for kids, a
Alright, so I found, like, the jumps are easier to find, though, than... Okay, well, that's not a jump, but... Interesting.
As soon as you wait through another 9 minutes of messages from our sponsor. Lips 106.
I'm a marketing manager who lives in the suburbs and commutes to work on a highway. I live alone, so of course I needed a car that could seat 12 and is equipped to drive
Hidden
across
jump.
Monaco.
I got quite a bit of cash for that as well, interestingly enough.
Boxer monstrosity. Mine is bigger.
Commercial radio at its best, and proud of it. Lips 106.
Alright, so...
This weekend, if you want to dance your ass
Now it's just rampages and packages.
Club 7 for some steamy hot trance music. That's in the red light district. If jazz is your bag, there's an all-night jazz feast at Luigi's Bar, and that's also in the red light district.
Lips 106.
Why 5? Why not 4? Why play games at all? Fuck. There's a package in, like, somewhere among those planes. That's what I was looking for. 5 is the latest. It is. You're right. There it is. Right, I don't recall how many packages are in the airport. It's like 5? Maybe not that many. GTA 3 on PS4 is more recent. That's a good point, actually, yeah. I'll just go on foot, because if I try and, like, drive down there, it's not going to work. I hope it's not right down there. I think it might be, though. Is there even a package here, or am I just wasting my time? I just wasted my time. Nice. Good stuff. I could have sworn there was a package down here, though. Unless, yeah, it's on the other one, isn't it? That's why. Damn it. That's true, yeah. I've been playing this, and I should have been playing League of Legends. No other game exists. I'm actually surprised it took that long though before someone came in and said something like that. Because it's quite common actually. And stupid. It's like, yeah, why did you come in and, like, why did you click on a stream of the game if you're not interested in watching it? It's incredible. I did actually have someone say, when I was playing Silent Hill 1, someone came in asking why I'm playing this and not Fortnite or something. I mean, do I even have to answer that question? Oh, there's not one here either. I guess there wasn't. There isn't a package. I know where there is one though. Oh wait, there it is. Bloody hell. See, if I'd have left without it, then I would be looking around for like one package. I mean, I'm going to be doing that anyway, guaranteed. But it won't be that one. Okay. I know there's one in that like big like dome area. Like over there. Oh yeah, you can actually fly into that, can't you? Like it's not solid at the top or something, so you can just get stuck. I remember that. Why not the HD collection? Yep. It's easier to get a. It's easier to see on foot. There wasn't one anyways. The funny thing is though, I do stream that. I do stream the HD collection. I need to go back to that as well. I'm not going to fit it on the 12 gigabytes of flash though, because like the game itself is like 12 and then it's got an install. It's too bad you can't like disable PS3 installs because like it's running off the hard drive anyways. You can reroute it to like install on a USB stick though. So like there's that, I guess. Oh, is it optional? Yeah. Unreal Tournament 3 has that as well, like an optional install. Some games are like that. Not many though. Like most of them are like mandatory because the speed of the Blu-ray drive is really shit. So that's why like every game has an install pretty much. Whereas like the 360, it was fast enough to just like read the disc and that's it. It didn't install anything. You know, there's some games that have like a temporary install as well. Like if you go on FTP, they'll make like a HDD1 partition, which is like 1 GB or something. The MotorStorm games were doing that when I was playing those. It's like it like makes like a cache file or whatever. Well, not a file, but like a partition. Yeah. The funny thing is though, when you quit the game, like it's still there. Like it doesn't go away until you actually like either start a new game or turn off the system. I could have sworn there was a package around here, like next to one of the wings.
More than 30. What alarm company was that, Northern 30?
It's inside the plane. There it is. See, I knew it. It was one next to one of the wings of one of the planes. Right, I'll go for that one near the dome now. So there was there was 4. Unless I've missed one. Go this way. No, there is 5. There's one like next to the fire truck as well, so yeah. I got that one ages ago though. Can I fit through here? Okay, good. Because it would take ages to like run around. I think it's near the middle actually. See, that would be the better place to put it, really. Like, some packages are pretty obvious. Wait. Did I... What? There is one here, surely. Yeah, okay. You would have thought they would have put it, like, around the other side, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go save now, actually. I'm pretty much done. Even I need some sleep at some stage. Actually, no, let me go and get... Alright, yeah, the last package. I'll just get this last one. You know what, fuck it, let's just finish the game. Kappa. Wait, oh wait, no, it's... Did I go past it? Ah, I don't have a sniper rifle. Yeah, there should be one up here, right? Unless I didn't see it. kind of hard to see like the package on like white, like on the grey, because it's like my my TV brightness is a little bit too high, to be honest. I have it turned up like quite a bit because of like Silent Hill, especially Silent Hill 2, because it's so dark on this TV. Yeah, never mind. I'll find it next time. There's a... Oh, wait, is it behind? Okay, it might be behind, actually. Let's have a look. I don't think so. Yeah, I could have sworn there was like there's supposed to be a package like right there. Hmm. Yeah, I think most of them that I need is in Staunton still, because I didn't do much there. Like
1,000 chestnuts.
Like rampages especially. I didn't do many. I did like 4 tops. Damn it. Okay, good. I want to keep this cop car for tomorrow, so I can like just start with like get the vigilante out of the way straight away. So yeah, this game's actually longer than I thought it would be. I mean, if I was using a guide to find everything, sure enough. How much percentage have I done? Oh, okay. Well, I'm more than 3/4 of the way done, and I've done 3 streams, so I should theoretically finish it next stream, unless I get like completely stuck looking for a package, which will happen probably. It will, yeah. I did it once, like, without a guide though. But yeah, last time I streamed this, I had like 1 package left. That was it, and I don't think I ever found it. I think the game just glitched out though. I actually did have all of them. Alright, yep. Oh, pause the timer maybe. That's a good idea.